Hello, hello, hello. I see the chat's going on. I don't think you're able to play cross servers, unfortunately. You're not able to do that. I gotcha. Hold on, I gotta fix my sound settings real quick. There's some issues going on with my Discord right now. There's some issues going on with my Discord right now. There's some issues going on with my Discord right now. There's some issues going on with my Discord right now. Let's turn that off first. All right, there we go. It should stop. Hmm. Why is this happening? Testing. No, I don't think it's fixed. Yeah. Too many issues. Testing. Why are you doing this? Double sensei today? Oh my goodness. Sounds like. Testing. Testing. Why is that happening? Testing. Do y'all hear me now? I think it stopped. It's the reason is my friend got me an Elgato Wave. It's caused so many fucking issues. Because it has its own audio channels, but the thing is, the mic is its own audio channel. It's not a separate mic on OBS. So sometimes it gets synced up on there, but then it repeats, and then the game repeats onto the mic on there as well. So it gets a bit confusing when you're using different software. Yeah, let me check on the chat real quick so I know what's going on. There we go. Yeah, it's really expensive. He got it for me, but like I was a bit iffy on getting it. It's not that it's a bad mic. It's just a lot of people have had a lot of issues with it. For those of you who've been watching my streams, you've seen I've had a lot of issues with this mic. So there's a possibility the Terraria issue is also one of the issues that's going on here as well. And it's even confusing because I have like 8 different audio channels that's added. So it makes it even more confusing. Like it has like 3 different mics and they're like all picking up each other. That's why you're hearing the echoes. But since we got it fixed, we should be good. Teapot. Oh yeah, I should be. There's a lot of stuff I have to do for this real quick. For now, I'm going to quickly do my dailies and then we'll get to the event. Them saying never failed to impress and confuse me. I don't think it's just you. A lot of my students say that too. Sensei, do you ever buy the battle pass? No. I don't ever buy it. Like, in my opinion, it's not worth the money. I don't think so. Because I only care about characters. I don't care too much about what weapons I have, those kind of things. Am I free to play that? No. I buy Welkin. That's one thing. And then any donations you give me, I use it to pull. If that's what you want me to do. If you don't, I usually use it to try to enhance the YouTube streaming service or experience, if that makes sense. Because I'm trying to go more and trying to improve the channel. Right now, I'm trying to get a... What is that called? Something to hold my mic, if that makes sense. Because right now, I have it in place, but I don't want it to be like that. Is it going this way? Oh, I'm going backwards. Can you add smug Yenfei to emotes in Discord? Yes. Did the mods not add it? I've seen it so many times. Like the adding the smug Yenfei, but if the mods didn't do it, that's an issue. Because I've been it's been there for like a week now, like the request, right? And then the issue is I shouldn't be the one doing this. No, that's from another Discord? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Let me talk to Mike. It's I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, let me talk to my mods. I'm not sure what's going on. Bit unhappy about that, right then. Let me talk to them. Add one of those donation goals to the bot. So the thing is like, that would be nice, but I don't have a donation goal for anything. Like, there's nothing I really need for my stream at the moment. Eula funds? That's actually a good idea. I actually really want Eula, so that is actually a really good idea. I'm gonna talk with Apples more and see how I can do that. I think I can figure it out, but he's like my manager. Watery apples.
こういった事例もあるのか。核も世は広大で記事にあふれるかな。よいしょっと。
Watery apple, he's like my manager in a way. What do we call Ganyu Sensei? Just call me Sensei. Everyone's been calling me Sensei, it looks like. To help us get started, do you have any idea of how that works? Like the donation thing? It's probably like a counter. Actually, I could probably look it up too, but just in case, it'll help us. Hi, Maria! Momosaka. Thanks for joining my other stream. Ooh. Let's go. Boom. Sorry, that's not how she says it. Boom. Like more cool type, right? It probably involves some coding. I don't think it involves some coding. Like, I know what you mean. There's probably a software that someone already made to make it simple, so. But what's more important is that that's a great idea to bring up, so I will try to add that. Uy. And then that actually helps as well, because what I'm probably going to do as a donation goal, I have to check actually first, because 180 pulls is a lot. Because that's like that's the max amount of pulls to get a guaranteed Eula. So I don't know if I want to make that the donation goal. I'll probably just like reduce the amount of pulls I already have and then make that the donation goal. If Twitch tap donation, add amount of box count. That's probably how they do it for that. I see your question, Hans. Jose, you're so confident I'll win 50-50. I've lost 50-50 many times though. In good ways though. Well, actually, no, we'll see. Let me first think about Han's question. Caesar, Yanfei, or C1 Ningguang? They're like... Oh my goodness, Chosen. Now you're just getting cocky. Hans, I feel like they're very... I would say they're equal with each other. Depending on the team composition though, that's what would matter more. But what does chat think? Because both have their pros and cons. And I think the amount of pros and cons they both have is pretty equal with each other. I hope for Geo Dad. Your 4-star is going to be Barbara, and then your 5-star is going to be Chi-Chi. See what Ningguang changes it into AoE. AoE, yeah, AoE. That's what it changes it to. So it's not one singular target of a monster. It gives it a small AoE boost. Actually, probably Yanfei. I like C1. Ningguang doesn't change this too much. But the thing is, it's really hand in hand. Yeah, Ningguang. I think AZ, that was the probably typo he did. Ningguang doesn't really use stamina. Yanfei has big AoE damage. She does do more damage. Ningguang, you could probably get more team composition. Yanfei is really hard to make a team with. That's why I'm saying they both have their good pros and they have their pros and cons for either of them. Sorry if that doesn't answer your question, Hans. It's hard to decide. It really depends on your team. Geo quick stop burst is so strong. I don't know. Because I don't use Geos too much, so maybe they're right. Who's my favorite 4-star? Are you so for gameplay wise or just in general? I guess I can answer both. Hold on, I don't remember a lot of the 4-stars. I have to check. This Hutala Singshou is too good to use. Yeah, that's definitely a good team that you have then right there. Wow, congrats, Locative. I'm happy to hear that. Chat, let's all congrats Locative that he got a Yanfei. Yay! Shame you didn't get Barbara, but I'm happy you got Yanfei. Hi, Marie! YouTube needs to add a thumbs up emoji. They should! Why do I have to use up one of my emoji space to get a thumbs up in there? And you have to be a member to use my emojis. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too happy about that. At least for the thumbs up one thing. That you can't use it. Sensei, why do you want to make me sad on multiple? What's the... By which you mean Barbara? Barbara carries hard. Did you not see my DPS Barbara? My main DPS Barbara. I could defeat Oceanid with main DPS Barbara. That's how strong she is. Barbara is godly. Barbara is honestly one of the best healers out there. No stop! I know, C6 Ningguang is ridiculous. I've C6 Ningguang. She's really ridiculous. Like the amount of knockback she does, like enemies like can barely do anything most of the time. Yeah, I Chi-Chi is too many issues. It's really disappointing, especially as a 5-star. What? What? Machinatai! Okay, here we go. I think I'm frozen. Ora.
無駄な努力をやめた炎軍の剣ほれくらえ燃えよそこだよくらえ
I think that's all the commissions. Bennett is thinking handle the entire... Bennett actually is basically an entire team. Like, he carries, like, 3 roles of support, say. Bennett carries hard. Changyan. He heal, he attack, he support, so he got everyone back. Yep. Basically, yes. That alone makes it worth the risk of ice mages. I don't know, Hans. I don't know if you were there for the first spiral. It was really hard with Barbara, cause you get frozen almost every time, cause it was the ice stage. Diona helped me a lot on that one. Barbara, ikuyo. Someone help me grind some Crimson Witch. Oh my goodness. Locative, what are you right now? What world level are you right now, Locative? Are you on the very last one? You got her C4? I'm Murray. Maybe that's a sign to do main DPS Yenfei. Sensei, what server am I? I am in North America server. You're on second? You're over here? I'm too bad at the game. I think it's you just gotta spend more time in the game. Because it's all based on adventure rig, right? I can get my computer on and switch over. I mean, I can help you too, Locative, I guess. If I would just if you were on the last one, then we could do resin together, so I could kill off my resin. But I guess I can help you too. But let me finish this one first. Locative, can you go on the NA and then I can add your user ID? Let me actually first do this though. I do need to use up some of my resin. Oh, actually, I want Diona. Diona's gonna be much better. This ocean fight's so long. She talks so much. Like, that's cool, but she talks so much. Sensei, something pity on your alt account? I hope you get... Are you playing for Zhongli? I hope you get him. Okay, just as a reminder, just be careful about talking about leaks. Leaks are not allowed on this stream. So just be careful about that. Because we do have some new people here who don't usually watch streams. So I just want to remind people of that. I tend for the account to be 4-star only, but if I get a 5-star, I hope it's only. Oh shit, that's so much faces. That child got jealous. She actually does have so many phases. Well, it looks like you got some help, Locative. So maybe I don't need to get you. Dang it, I still got hit. You're debating on what you should spend your resin now? Yeah, that's like the trouble on this. I like basically gave up on artifact farming. I'm so sick of artifact farming. Talking about spiral abyss count? No. So for example, let's say it was December and you talked about Eula, but no one, MiHoYo never confirmed about Eula. That would count as a spoiler. Or a leak. Spoilers. That's up to that's. I don't care too much about spoilers. The channel care. I care more about leaks because MiHoYo requested not to do it. Any tips about beating the Abyss Herald Hydra Shield? For me, Cryo, I'm probably the worst person to ask because I beat it pretty easily because I have a Ganyu. Cryo helps a lot if you have a Ganyu, but I think chat might be able to help you out a lot more than I can. Well, I'm checking out something. I can't get 3-star. I'm so annoyed. Chungyen definitely, or you compare Meltway, Kai, and someone else. It seems like you want to try to utilize cryo characters, judging from everyone's response. Okay, so I didn't finish this quest because I never know how much I need to finish up. Is it this one? Where's the quest? Is it this one? I'm gonna assume it's that one. Is Sensei's eye color the same as Ganyu's? It should be. If it's not, I mean, it doesn't matter too much. MelonRisu tried to copy as much as Ganyu as possible, but at the same time, I do want to try to stray away from the Ganyu image. Where do I need to go? Collect fractured fruit shard? Oh, that way. I think. Sensei, do you think Huta and Xiao have good synergy? I don't think so. What does chat think? I don't think Hutao and Xiao is good synergy. Because aren't they both greedy? Like, yeah. Would you recommend using 1 or 2 cryo characters? Yeah, chat can answer that. I think if you're using double, Kai is probably the best unit to use. Are you serious? Wait, what? I was not paying attention. I definitely am missing something. What should I be doing right now? I don't care too much about the story for this one. Oh, there's a chest. Yay. So confused. Where do I need to go? What am I supposed to do? What? Am I missing something? You talked to the wrong guy? Is it not this guy? Is there one more person I'm missing? Chat, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Collect fractured fruit shards. I don't know where we're supposed to get this. Go to event tab. Okay. Okay, might be... Then navigate from there. Alright. Nope. Okay, that might make more sense. Thank you. It's kind of like the official... Oh, it's like the official event. Okay. Wait! This is really similar to the official event. What the heck? You want to bring a Geo Claymore unit to smash the thing. Okay, I am frozen. I know y'all like to see me that I'm pretty, but let's don't do that. Let's don't freeze me. Hi, Shepherd. That's actually a cool name. Shepherd Fire. Can you stop? Hmm? Am I doing something wrong? Okay. I'm like, why am I struggling? I'm like, they should have died much faster. Okay, maybe I need to try on this. Break the stone things first, okay. Okay, if I don't do 0, that means I'm doing damage. That's my logic usually. We'll make this faster for us. We'll use Venti. Venti will be easier to use. You can tell if there are still stones. Alright, sounds good. You do 2-digit numbers. Join the team. We're gonna use Mona. Just so it's faster for me to just get everywhere. Singsha's probably better though. Unme desu. Mona can't go upstairs, apparently. I didn't know that. Sorry, I just wanted to be BM. Okay, let's see. What the? Whatcha? Is it up there? There's like 27 of them? Maybe I shouldn't have done this on stream. Mihoyo always making this a chore. But I think this isn't the main event that we all want to do, right? Yeah. They separate it out into phases? Okay. It's not up there? Too late now, I'm going back down. Oh, I see it. I was testing y'all. I wanted to see a better view. That's why I went up here. It's not that I thought it was up here. Follow the path and say, no, I don't want to listen to all of you. Ouch. I am climbing instead of attacking.
足元に気をつけ
I don't think I should do that.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね一緒に遊ぼう
What is going on? Why are you stuck here? Sensei, do I ever play on mobile? Yes, I do. When I don't have access to my computer to do resin. That's the only reason. It is extremely laggy on my phone. Zhongli almost destroys the entire thing with a whole E. I will use that then. I feel like I'm cheating this game because of all of your advice. It's okay. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. What mobile do I have? I have a Google Pixel 2. But the thing is, I don't use it for games. That's another thing too. Hello? Consider it the student's wisdom to sensei. That's still good enough for any other game? Yeah, I guess so. Like, when I play Genshin, like, Deluxe, when he runs, like, I can't tell if I'm playing a game or a PowerPoint slide. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, it looks like I'm playing I'm reading a manga instead of playing a game. I should have brought... Oh, there's... What? There's multiple of these? Interesting. That's the same, but with my PC? That is very strange for the PC, though. What did you miss? Not too much of it. I feel like I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. My PC is just built differently. And by differently, I mean poor. Have I started the challenge yet? Not really. I don't think I did. I don't think my Mona has the... I think my Mona has the 1-star book. Did you build your PC or was it pre-built? I built my PC. It's just enough to be able to play games. But the thing is, I wasn't intending it to use it for recording. So when I record, not recording, when I use it to edit, it's pretty slow. My CPU isn't the best, but my GPU is decent enough to play most games. Man, so long as I can run soon. It's fun. You got some pretty low requirements there, sir. Oh my goodness, there's so many of these. Do I have to do all of these? Is it difficult to build? No, it's more just annoying to build. The wiring is a bit annoying. But I don't think it's difficult to build. It seems daunting at first, but once you start it, it's not as bad. So long as you have the 8GB RAM. Do you? 8GB RAM? I guess. I feel like you would want a bigger RAM size though. I think 16GB is the minimum I think you should go for. I4 can't render anything? Is it RAM or CPU? I thought it was CPU. I think it's CPU because I have 32 gigs of RAM, but like it's really hard to edit. It's really slow in editing, but my CPU isn't the best. It's a Core i5. Well, I feel like all of you, it's more like as if I don't crash, if my game doesn't crash, then it works. I'm like, Can I push them all out? Nope, never mind. I thought I could. I was wrong. Now I can push them out, right? Okay, there we go. So they also have knockback resistance. Then you have 2 point. Yep, that probably is. Linus Tech Tips. There is this one person that I'm trying to remember. I think he was sponsored by Chase. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Everyone was talking about this person, about how he built a PC. First, you need this bracelet because it absorbs the shock. So it's a shock absorbent bracelet. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So it's like, you don't need this. He's throwing it. Oh man, what is it? Oh, I'm trying to remember. There's basically this person, he built a PC, but it's like he did like all the wrong things. And then Chase I think sponsored them. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like this guy in glasses. It was so funny. I thought it was so fun. My friend was like, this is a ridiculous thing. It's the Verge. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. It was so funny. Where's the stone? Oh, and it's right there. Anti-static wrist wrap. There you go. Yeah. You built your PC from scratch? I got the parts and put it together. Yes, if that's what you're wondering about. I didn't build it from scratch. I can't. How do I get up there? Where did my pillar go? It's okay. I just needed to do this one more time. It'll break. I'm taking damage. All right, it broke. Other side? Oh, too late now. It worked. Yeah, I would, if you don't mind, and if you're on a budget, definitely building a PC is definitely a lot cheaper than making one. And then once you build a PC once, it's a lot easier to fix your PC. So what that means is if there's something wrong with your PC, you'll know like which part to repair or like replace rather than getting a whole new computer. No, actually, let me change that up. It's a little bit more work, but it's a lot cheaper to fix your computer because you'll have an idea of what you need to replace, if that makes more sense. So you can take your time killing them. Yes, let me recover real quick. My friend showed me this screenshot, no, this video, and it was the streamer, and then they're like, hey, what, do you have a 1060 graphics card or something like a I think it was a 1060X. I don't know too much about computers, but I think it was a 1060X graphic card, 1060S graphic cards or something like that. But they said like 1060G or something. So the streamer was like 1060. Isn't that a calculator? The TI, I have a TI 83. I was like, I don't think that's what they're talking about. It's like, isn't that for school? They make TI 1060s now? I was just like, oh my goodness. RTX 1060, there you go. Mine's NVIDIA 1060X, 6 gigabytes, if I remember correctly. You can even make a job out of building PC for people, yes. There you go, GTX 660. You are correct. That's correct. Oh no, I froze it! Oh. Dragon Strike is the way to go. I think I died. I am getting destroyed. Maybe I am not paying attention. What's Dragon Strike? Does someone want to explain Dragon Strike, what it is? Which Greek characters do I dislike most in Genshin? Oceanid, Oceanid, and Oceanid. Am I missing a stone? That has to be why. I'm missing a stone somewhere. Why am I taking so much damage? What's that right there? Yeah, I'm missing a stone. That's why. I'm like, I'm taking way too much damage for this team. This is gonna take a while. Can you break the stone for me? I guess not. Yeah, I was like, my Diluc got destroyed. He got destroyed way too fast. Mr. Streamer, give me 1 second. I actually might need to focus for this. Because they destroyed my whole team, and I didn't expect that. Hutao will not go down as easy. Hutao will die in like 1 hit. If Diluc died in like 3 hits, Hutao will die like at 1 hit after using her E. Oh, F. Oh, no, 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 no. The new team comp. Beta and Dongwei.
みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。新天道地。
Do I have Hutao? Yes, I do. I have this one. I believe they call her Budget Hutao. Better. Instead of a ghost, she has a panda. And she can make apples appear. Oh no, I just lost 50-50 with 79 wishes. I did get Kashin. Oh no. It's okay. Better luck next time. Got this. The Electro Bump, I don't think it's a leak. I remember Mihoyo said something about it, so I don't think it's a leak. So you're good. Like Shaolin Budget Hutao offended. I am sorry. What was I doing? Okay, now I remember. Do I need to do all of these? When Bennett was considered budget to Luke. Hi, Leia! So Hmm.
見かけたら
ウォーミングアップしよっか。
Dang, thanks Abyss. Reality sucks. I'm going the wrong way. It's just like life. Hey, where are you? I thought you were gonna be here like... I thought you were gonna be here 30 minutes early. Sorry. I'm just a little bit late. It's like, you're like an hour late. I'm like, don't worry. 30 minutes early, an hour late. It's the same thing. Don't worry about it. It's just a movie. That's just like a third of Avengers. Oh, you need to talk to the guy for the first time? Here, let me do this first. I am not doing well. What event was the worst for you? I've said this so many times. The delivery event. I freaking hated the delivery event so much. I hated the delivery event. Hans, good luck on your meeting. It was so bad. And yet they still have they still have it in the dailies. It's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad. Like, why would you... I hated it. Why would you still have it as the daily? I love the tower defense. I played it way after I got all the rewards. Oh, I like the tower events. I like the tower events thing. That's in my opinion. But I think it is pretty targeted because like it's only mainly people who like targeted events. Target defense events, I mean. Okay, we're gonna go here. Dude, I got so mad. One of the delivery event, they're like, hey, you gotta deliver it to this boat. I was like, all right. And I was wanted to go deliver it to the boat. I think it was like here, actually. No, it wasn't. But it was like, go deliver it to this boat. I was like going to the boat. And then they're like, just make sure. Just don't, you can't jump and fly. And you can't have any element on you. I was like, okay. And then I go to this boat. And then this boat was in the middle of the lake. I was like, how the heck am I supposed to get there without gliding? Or How am I supposed to get? I can't get water on me. I was so mad. Tower defense was a lot of fun. Oh, okay, now I remember. I'm starting to remember what this was. I heard this was really hard. Wow, Abyss, that's actually really smart. I didn't think of that. But that depends on the amount of points you want. So, Sensei is very economical. So, let's take a look. Is it based on these things? So let's say, what's the bare minimum? I need 1,000. Is this the event shop? I think you need 20k in total. And then 1,000 right here. You need to have an average of 5k. Okay, that's the goal for me. Can I go to this? That's the goal for me. 5k minimum everything. It gets you all but the secondary Mora. The event, I just didn't play it. It's dumb. So I heard this one was really hard. What? Unstable. Wow. So these are gravelers. These are freaking gravelers. Can't do that. I could do this. Affected by cryo. You've seen people ask for help on their Discord? Okay. I'm probably going to be using Zhongli. That's why I'm putting a lot of Geo on here. The heck? It's like all Geo. Let's charge attack though. I mean, actually, what am I doing? I can just put all of these on. I don't have enough for now. Oh wait, motive force. Never mind. I see the motive force thing. What is this? Is it this thing? Okay, I'm gonna try it out first and then see how hard it is. I guess I could do this one. Doesn't hurt. I did hear it was really hard, so. So it's Geo Bishops, huh? Better find all stones before you go to the domain. A freeze team works best for the first one, in my opinion. Peanut, you say that. And I have all these geostones. But you might be right. If it is Geo Bishops. There was a charge attack. Oh yeah, Ganyu can do the charge attack buff. You're right. We're gonna remove this. And then this. And then we're gonna put in this. We're gonna go with Ganyu composition. So we're gonna put something like this, maybe. Should I put Diona? Yeah, probably Diona. This is the first domain though you've yet to do the actual event. So long as you deal damage. Oh my goodness, how hard is this? I'm so scared. Oh, I see. This doesn't look like the actual thing. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Because I have to do this first. Good luck on 8K. I just want 5K though. Oh, okay. What did I say was best book for Yenfei? The more I researched on Yenfei, I am not sure anymore. I did say Witsith, if that's what you're wondering about. But that's for a best 4-star book. But the thing is, when I say best 4-star book, it's not even, like, amazing. It's just decent. Like, it just works. I still think it's either Solar Pearl or Witsith. Like, those are the two you might want to do. And once again, they're just meh. Like, they're the best weapons, but they're still meh weapons, if that makes sense. Skyward Atlas. Yeah, if you're doing a 5-star, Skyward Atlas would be a pretty good one. I have Skyward Atlas. Hold on. I'm messing up somewhere. We'll just cheese this. How about Map of Mare? F. Climb the wood boards. I was testing you. Exactly. Rip. It's like, where's my pillar? Map of Mare is okay. Yeah, I agree with Abyss. Because, Yenfei is pretty hard to do elemental resonance with. Like, Melt and what's the other one? Melt and Vape damage. She's pretty hard to make a team with that. But yeah, Mappa it will work. Mappa is a no, Mappa is not a prototype. Mappa is a Mappa. It's the craftables, that's what you're... Oh, I forgot freaking bombs!
難攻不落。岩山八九。
Wait, Mappa Bear Catalyst? Why Mappa Bear? Wait, what is Mappa Bear Catalyst? What's the substat on that? Wait, even the Catalyst is physical? That's pretty dumb. If it's physical damage. It's EM? Yeah, that would make sense. I was like, I don't think that's a physical catalyst damage user. Yeah, Eye of Perception has really low attack, unfortunately. Sucrose versus Nemo Hypostasis when? I got you. Let me equip Eye of Perception. Weapons to attack? Okay, I didn't know Gilgamesh was going to be in this game. Buzamada. Zashu. I forgot. I don't know how to do his laugh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Buzamada. Yanfei versus Pyro Regis. Pyro Regis is easy with Yanfei. You can actually do damage. That's the thing. And you just need a dodger. The shop catalyst? What's the shop catalyst? Is that but Blackcliff? Or is that Royal? Crit damage? That's probably Blackcliff that you're talking about. Yeah, that's the one I said was like it works, but I don't think it's better than Solar and not Mappa. What's the other one? Who the heck uses Favonius? I do. I don't have any other 4-star weapons. Blackcliff or Royal? I would say Blackcliff. Unless you have like a... I hear R3 Royal. That's for what I heard. Yeah, if like you don't have Sacrificial, you gotta go with Favonius. There's nothing else you can really do. You don't have Favonius nor Sacrificial. Sorry, Susie. I do on Jean. Yeah, we're partners in crime. I think my Venti has Favonius. Venti has Favonius. All of my a lot of my characters have Favonius if they do not have Sacrificial. What do you recommend on Gene for weapons? I have no idea. And I don't have a Gene. I wish I did. I have sacrificial on Yenfei right now. That's a very interesting approach. I don't think you should do sacrificial on Yenfei. I have R5 run. Child people who play child are gonna hunt you down. Boom! Almost bought ever. My child has my stringless. Burst nuke damage. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, stringless would only be good on child if you have a burst nuke damage. The heck is this? The Neverland event again? Sensei, is Dullblade any good on Gene? Yes, Dullblade is known as the best in slot for Gene. It's the best in slot for every character. Why do you have this? Whatever. What are the pros? You barely need to use any experience to level it up to max. Expert's probably best for our points. Yeah, probably. Select the time limit. I don't know. We'll go with that. When not protected by a shield, character is decreased. That's fine. After sprinting, all characters in your... That's fine. Stamina regen... high... What? Actually, hold on. F that! That's so hard! I disagree, AK. 8K? AZ, AK? Oh my goodness. I might just do these. We will do that. We can remove that. So 5K, right? Chat bully sensei moments. We'll go with this team. Enable all except the stamina regen and stamina cons. Ooh, I should be doing this. You sound like a sadist? Yeah, great. You sound like chat, basically. You can food in here? We'll see. I might not need food. You need to get to AR38? Whoa, is it that high? I didn't know it was that high for Mona's quests.
難攻不落いざ
この仕事は排除するべきですね。相関化粧。
Blink twice if anything is threatening you.
部内者。運命の共栄。私は甘く飲みすぎだよ。
天道万象難攻不落
おさわり禁止。
Oh, what the frick? Whoops, I messed up on that. What the heck? There's more? Oh my goodness, I didn't know there were multiple of these. I didn't know Phasma was following me in this game too. Oh my goodness. Is that cryo? No one told me about this. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Asuka is too bad. That's why I believe I could beat him with Amber. Trust in me, chat. Trust in me. I can beat him with Amber. Tuju, bitch it. Fuck. Oh my goodness. So that's why people are saying this is hard. Where did you come from? Oh, you're the same thing. My goodness, this is ridiculous. Just because I got you at Mona? I mean, you should have watched my Spiral Abyss stream. I don't think I'm gonna beat this in time, though. That's the thing. I mean, a lot of you voted for me to play getting over. Isn't that enough suffering from me? Dude, I'm like doing no damage though. Oh my goodness. I believe you can co-op this event. I think I can. Hey, I can. But my pride is at stake, though. It's mainly because this guy's cryo. That's why I'm having so much difficulty. Oh no, it's spiral basically. Auto? Oh, the freaking bomb! I keep forgetting. Don't worry, chat. Thanks to Bits telling me I can use food. I'm that type of person. I'm like, wait, but I only have like 190 of these attack buff food. What do I need it? What if I need it in a more dire moment? And then some of you are probably like, dude, is it now a dire moment? And I'll be like, but there could be a more dire moment than this one. This is basically spiral. I don't think I could do this. Not that it's hard, it's that I'm not doing enough damage. I might need more time. Oh yeah, I have food. Okay, I think I should try with food next time. I could, but I wonder if I have enough points to be able to do it. That's the thing. For no time. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. There's no way. There's no way. Don't leave. I only had 10 seconds. There's no way I can beat it. You won't lose when the time runs out? Oh, I didn't know that. It's okay. I do want to 5k this. Win disgracefully. Less than 5k. Yeah, less than 5k is losing for me. What if I did Luke? I want to try without food too. That's the thing as well. I hear that it auto recovers you or something. Is that true? I've never agreed with something that I 100% agree with. Yeah, auto heal and elemental burst. Okay. How's my teapot going along? I totally forgot about the teapot. I should probably look at that. F. Mm-hmm. That looks amazing for albedo. I don't have an albedo, unfortunately. I'll keep that in mind. I didn't know albedo would be defense, though. Why Nice. The feather? Oh, it's too late. I don't know what it was. Was it really good, the feather that I fed by accident? My apologies. Oh, that's why. I had the HP on there. That's why. Possibly crit damage. It's okay. What was it for? Oh, it might have been... Oh, I think I know what it was for. It's okay. Oh, it's for noblesse? So one of the things I don't understand is why can't they give you a favorite option when you get your artifacts? You know, when you get your artifacts, why can't you go on the artifact and then put a lock on it right when you get it? I feel like that would be a good addition. Yeah, that way you don't need to like go back into the menu and then favorite it or look for it every single time. And also give us more inventory because we don't have enough inventory.
判決を下す。天理チョーク。
What the heck? Where are you?
難攻不落。裁きを受
あら
けよ。全力攻撃せい。
この件はわかるかい？
岩山八九。よし出発だ。燃えろ。
Oh my goodness.
難攻不落。判決を下す。
ほらあら
みんながそばにいて。剣女盤石いざ。
I keep forgetting about that freaking bomb.
天道ここにあり。はっ剣女盤石。
雨描きがたし。この件はわかるかい？
火炎よ燃やす。
Minus 50% damage without shield. Oh, I forgot. The look died.
みんなは俺が守れ。
ほら
形は
剣女盤石。天理チョーク。
Boom.
難攻不落。判決を下す。みんながそばにいてくれれば。
Oh, oh my goodness. Ora.
火
ほら
炎よ燃やし尽くせ。
They removed the headphone ports? What? Oh my god, I missed!
灯火はいつか散る。わかってるんだ。
剣女盤石。天道ここにあり。
Oh my goodness, I got carried away.
敗者には言い訳の
Bet it solo again. Oh no. Is it the HP that's effing me up? Yeah, I gotta go with Ganyu. Ganyu's much easier. I don't think I've ever seen that Zhongli die on a Genshin stream. Yeah, mine's the first where you see all the failures happen. Oh, thank God they saved this. I remember the hypostasis one. You have to set it up every single time. It was so annoying. Boken the Broken. I could do this. After exploding twice. Can you get rid of the crystal cores? Food is always... I forgot food is always an option. I guess I could do food. Should I just do food? Let me drink some water first. Hydration is always important. If you die so much, don't pick the 200% enemy HP and the 50% enemy attack. Oh, spamming with beta. Let's see. I do need to change the energy amplifier. I'm gonna try the Ganyu one. The Ganyu one was actually a lot easier. So we're gonna do that. I could just get more crystals too. What do I have? I should just get all the crystals first. Yeah, let's do that. Because, if I really need to, I could cheese it out. But honestly, I could just ask for all of your guys' for all of your help. But I really don't want to resort to that. Like, there's no harm. I don't think there's anything wrong with asking for help, but I also feel like I'm cheating. Do you know what I mean? I think this is fine. Giving me advice. Well, cheery on, Sensei. Go. But you all didn't agree with my Amber solo one. You're all like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's all I saw. It's not all I saw were like, oh no. If I did it for 40 more minutes, I would have won. It's not cheating when they literally implemented a co-op function. No, it's not true. That works too. Ouch. So, okay, if we do co-op, we have to get max. I'm always gonna quit if we don't get max. We need to get max if we're doing co-op. I'm not gonna settle for anything less. If we do co-op, we have to get max. You could do Amber solo versus Child. Oh, we were talking about Amber solo on Azdaha. I did like, my highest damage was 2k on my Amber too. So it took like 30 minutes just to get to the first phase. It was actually pretty impressive. I was like, like we were chatting for a whole like 30 minutes, and then like I I messed up on somewhere and then I got one-shotted by Asda. Dang, C6 Xiao? You rich. Donate for Sensei. Okay, but serious talk, we gotta get the tree. The branches. This is why I play Genshin. Is to get tree branches. Wait, is this a tree? You're not a tree! I don't understand what's a tree in this game. Sensei, can I see your Zhongli build? Yes! You can see my shitty Zhongli build. It is not good. I have a crescent pike because I have no other spear. I have a Favonius, but I haven't really been strengthening it. I should strengthen my Favonius, unfortunately. I just have crescent pike just because. Artifacts. These are my artifacts too. Said Archaic Petra Noblesse. It's not really built. This is what I have on my Zhongli. Please give Zhongli more HP. Dude, I have nothing on HP. Slap on Black Tassel if you have to. Oh, yeah. Black Tassel's HP, right? I got the... That is true. I could slap on this. This would be better. Yeah, actually, this would be better. I didn't think about that. What? Pale Flame or Bloodstained? So funny. Killing Rimuru, even though Zhongli is Veldora. The irony. Zhongli is Veldora's voice actor, and yet he will kill his best friend Rimuru. F this. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna do it. I do not understand what is a freaking tree in this game. No, I am not using this team. This would be a disaster. There we go. We'll use this. Ouch. What was it with that? Wait, isn't it the place where they have 3 Abyss Mages? Wait, how am I gonna break this? It's okay, Zhongli. You did your deed. Wait, how am I gonna break it? He's crying. Wait, why did I do that? I am making a lot of dumb decisions right now. Okay, we'll go up here. Honestly, when I got shot while jumping, that's like my life. I try to do something cool and then something dumb happens. Can you drown him? Can I drown him? If I drop you there, will you drown? You didn't drown. I'm disappointed. Here, you should drown. For Sensei's sake. Stop freezing. There you go. You didn't drown. I'm disappointed. Okay, let's go. Ah! How am I gonna get back up there? So, Andrew, you've seen Zhongli die like 4 times in the stream. Is that the most you've ever seen Zhongli die in the stream? Why did the music change? It's not a battle music anymore. Right? Is it just me? It's true, I've never seen it Zhongli not so much in one single stream. I like to be realistic with y'all, okay? Like, everyone else is really good at playing Zhongli. This is how a regular player plays with Zhongli. A regular player like me would struggle. Zhongli regrets being with Sensei. The game thought you have Zhongli, so it should be a battle. But the game is wrong when I keep dying from everything. Okay, Act 2. Why is everything so far away? I gotta go here too. When Sensei's so poor, he remembers where each of the Mora spots are. I'm pretty sure you get Mora here. Yeah, see? You get 300 Mora. I don't think any of you care, but for me, I'm just like, I'm so poor. I need every single Mora. So I know that's a Mora spot. Sensei, you finally got all the fragments. Great job! I'm happy to hear that. Artifact Rod was there too. Yeah, I got that. There was something I was gonna do. Oh yes, I forgot about this thing. I forgot about this. What should I use? Should I just use these stones? I know you can use them as upgrade material, or should I just use my... I'll just use my berries, actually. Oh, actually, I could use my mint. I'll use my mint. Oh, sure. Mushroom. Oh, yeah, there's mushroom, too. Mints and berries. I know they can be used as a dye now. Like, they can be used as a dye. But it's okay. Okay. I don't know if that's good or not. I was meant for this. Stop. I almost died from a boar! I almost died from a boar just now! Do I play prototype? Yes, I have prototype because I have no other 4-star or 5-star weapon, unfortunately. Or actually, that's like best in slot for Ganyu and Diluc for 4-star. At least if you don't get the battle pass, Paimon, those kind of things. I don't, so. Your Zhongli's help makes my anxiety go up. We will join together. Let's join anxiety. We're anxiety friends. No! I can't miss like this, right? Okay, there we go. I almost got ran over by a boar, y'all. I almost died from a freaking boar. Hey. Anxiety is my passion. Can you... Actually, when does the event end? Does anyone know when the event ends? already. Dude, I can't even plunge. If I plunge at the wrong height, I'll die. Everything can kill me in this game. 10 more days? Are you sure? I thought it would be 5 more days. Yeah, careful, there's 2 timers. There's the shop timer. Oh, 10 days. So the shop is 17 days. Okay, there we go. But the event itself is 10 days. No, stop! I saw my life flash. I saw Zhongli's whole history. There's his whole history. Oh my god! Here, let's be safe and recover. Is that is it? I don't think depth 3. It's not depth 5. Is it just 3? Is it just 3 deaths? I thought I died like 5 times. Yeah, you thought I work at the funeral parlor? I am in the funerals themselves. Dude, I can't see you. Where are you? Okay, there you are. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Abyss. The Archon should be able to die. You underestimate Sensei's powers of how I can kill Zhongli. Where's the rock? F. Huh? Where'd you go? There are 3 rocks. F. I read chat too late. No. I swear, I'm not making this into a comedy. I just no. Oh, it's like Sans. You're a copy of Sans. I gotta break this rock. It broke. Okay, let's go. Where's the other rock? Okay, where's the other rock? Where's the other rock? Where's the other rock? Where's the other rock? Okay, one side to help. One on top of a platform. Platform. Where's the platform? Platform. Oh, there's the platform. There is the platform. Can I explode those barrels? I do not think I can. Oh, I can't. Okay, thank God. All right, let's go. Oh. It was at this moment Sensei know that he fucked up. I just recovered Zhongli. Why is Ganyu about to die? Why is this happening? Oh, yo. Oh no. Oh no. Stop! Oh, don't be a Beyblade! Mihoyo wants to be a monster, not be a Beyblade! Okay, here we go. Oh, hello! Do you want tea? Go, goodbye! I'm leaving the house! Don't follow me! Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Oh, piece of cake. I didn't struggle at all. Okay, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Oh. You sound weird when you shout. Is that mic okay? Does it mute? There's a possibility it might be muted. That means I need to change something on OBS. Probably the gate. Or I just sound weird. Okay, what's next? It muffled for a while? Okay, it's definitely OBS then. It keeps happening. It's the gate thing. If it goes by pitch. If I'm too loud or screaming too high, then it auto mutes itself, which is really annoying. But the thing is, if I have it too sensitive, it can hear everything. Like you can hear the heater, which is a bit annoying. So I'm trying to find a good balance on that. So I was laughing a bit hard. I'm glad to hear you're all finding my struggling a lot. Okay, but that's good for me to know. It's most likely it's you're not hearing wrong. It's I need to fix something with the recording. It's the recording equipment. Oh my goodness. All right, where is this other one? Gimme. Oh no, I missed. I don't think I'll miss with this. Okay, there you go. Okay, here we go. The Michael shot, can't wait for getting over it. The police comes to me like, we heard a report that there's some PTSD going on. I'm like, what? You betrayed me. I guess I'd have to blame Apple. It's like, your mic betrayed me, Apple. Stop, I just want to fly. Oh no! Why? I just wanted to. I just want to go up. My God. What? Well, this is what I'm stuck with. Oh my God, I'm stuck with this. Someone's so sick that they're trying to join my world. Wait, who's trying to join my world? It's I don't even know who's trying to join my world. All right, this requires some planning. I don't think it's my loving fans who are probably so sick of Zhongli. They're probably Zhongli simp. They probably saw Zhongli die for the 6 side. I was like, that's it, Sensei. I can't take this anymore. I can't take this Zhongli's abuse anymore. You gotta stop this. How did they detect me? What the heck? How did they detect me? Hi, Sora. Oi. Yeah, one of you were probably just so sick of me dying. Oh no, I'm drowning! No! Water is bad. I'm getting electrocuted. Mihoyo is generous. It's not like Pokemon where your friendship level goes down. Where's the crystal? Here it is. There's so many of these crystals. What the heck? You think this is Dragon Ball? At least Dragon Ball only has 7 Dragon Balls. Why is it? There's freaking 27 of these Dragon Balls, basically. Sensei is abusing a Zhongli. Yeah, you should have seen my Spiral Abyss run with Klee. I think it was like 300k damage taken. Or maybe 3 mil. It's one of the two. It's probably 3 mil. 300k sounds too little. This is an abyss, yet why? Why? Davinci, why? なんで私は死んでいるThrough sheer power, I can get through! Blow this up for me! You're useless! Oh. You know what they say? Hydro versus Hydro. It will break Hydro. Okay. Did you know Zhongli's meter's so strong it goes through buildings? Madara strong? No, Zhongli broke through. Oh, F. You have a shield. Ah, yes, hold on. Tendo Bancho. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to listen to his birth. How he says his birth one more time. Heikitsu Senjin. Ha. Tendo Bancho. There we go. Wait, where's the stone? Oh, I already got it. Rock beats rock. Yeah, that sounds right. I play rock, paper, scissors. That sounds right. Oh, this is so far! Oh my gosh! Yossha. 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 Lies? I'm saying lies and fallacies.
ついていきます。
Are there 3 stones in this one too? Or is it just 1? I think it's just 1. Oh no, I see multiple stones. Oh, F! Oh, no, what the?
いざ難攻不落た
Oh, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no! No!
隙あり隙あり甘い
Amai! Don't worry, we don't got time for this. You can just drop a roll. F you too. Okay. Oh shoot! I pressed control.
新天道地
There's too many of you. Stop.
相関結晶
So this must be how Tom and Jerry feels like.
難攻不落はっはった
ついていきます。よっ
Just bring Diluc. Oh, it's not that I forgot about Diluc, you know. Okay, maybe I did forget about Diluc. I'll be honest. I might have forgotten about Diluc.
剣女盤石
It's not. So I'm not struggling, y'all. It's that I want to give them a handicap. Where's the last one? Oh, jeez. Where's the last one? Is this? Where's the last one? Totally don't die on me. Did I break all of them? I thought there were 3. Maybe they're already good. Okay.
おさわり禁止。
Huh!
ここにある
Tendo, ここにある.
水中玄関。ここにいでよ。
Oh!
部外者禁止。この仕事は排除するべきです。
What's harder, Sensei? Is it
仕事は
is it the domain or the? No! Can I get them from here? I missed all of them.
次の仕事は
My goodness. Dude, you know we're only a little halfway done. What pops Mona's Q bubbles? I actually don't know too much about Mona. You might have good stones. Andrew's saying it nicely. And so let me translate what Andrew's saying. He says, you might have good stones for the domain now. What Andrew's really saying is a sensei, I'm so done with your shit. Can you hurry up? It's like, I've seen Zhongli die 8 times. Please let Zhongli go. That's what Andrew's saying. Oh no! No, I'm sorry. No, don't worry, Andrew. I'm joking. I don't think you mean that. Believe in the wholesomeness of your fans. Your downfall will be inevitable. I'm getting mixed opinions, y'all.
ように落ちなさい。
Okay, let's see. Oh no! Stop! Okay, but to be honest, I might be good for the event, yes. Let's take a look. Believe other wholesome status. I'm getting mixed opinions here, I feel like. Ganyu Sensei OnlyFans when? What does that mean? If you're in this stream, aren't you technically a fan? Susie, I'm getting a lot of mixed opinions here. I don't know if that's if they're being nice to me. Okay, so I'm gonna let down my pride a little. And I am going to make I'm going to make some food. I don't know OnlyFans. Oh no. Okay, judging from this, I actually don't know what you're all talking about. I don't know what you're all talking about. Alright, I'm just going to forget what you are talking about. And then just assume that I have no idea what you're going to talk about and just forget. Should I assume I'm just too wholesome to understand what you're all talking about? We're just gonna assume it's that. This is my first time using food. Guess I'll make this. Potions too? I forgot potions existed in this game too. I'm your Simpin also fan. Okay. We're just gonna go with that. Betsy, what's with you drinking? I'm not drinking anything. I'm drinking water. Is that bad for you? Should I buy more of these? Three. I bought enough to make curry, y'all. Let's see. Potions. That's what we were talking about. Potions. Golden Crab and Adeptus Temptation is good. Okay. Adeptus Temptation. F. Okay. Golden Crab. If okay, so I can. Oh, actually, this would be good. Aren't you too old to be pretending to be innocent? I actually don't know what you're all talking about, though. I actually don't know what you're all talking about. Buy shrimp at Lie. I have to buy shrimp. I have limited more, though. They're pretty cheap and come in bulk. Since they too pure for this world. I got caught up in making this. Did I run out? Yeah, I ran out. Okay. Mora is never too limited. Hans, you must be rich. I never have Mora. I always look and I was like, wow, I have less Mora than Mona. That's an achievement right there. Saw 500k more. If I level up one talent, it's all gone. Okay, let's go here. Sensei is sensei, so by common estimations, 30 to 40 at least. Sure, we'll say I'm 30 to 40 at least. I want to say I'm 18 forever, but sure. You can say I'm 30 to 40. The event bonus Mora is 500k. We gotta beat this event. I was playing around, y'all. Money's where it's all at. So just so the apples came in. Now that I heard about this 500k Mora, I might actually ask him for help now. I was telling this to some of my friends because like a couple of my friends know I do YouTube, and then they're like, "Oh, Sensei, you're gonna be rich. What are you gonna do?" And I was like, you know, like my spending habits, I don't think change. When I got my salary, when first salary from teaching, right? I was gonna celebrate. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna go to this McDonald's that everyone talks about, because like I used to go to McDonald's before, because like money wise and everything, I was like, I'm gonna buy a Big Mac meal. And then when I went to try to buy a Big Mac meal, I was like, it's pretty expensive. And then like, even though I make like 2,000 times more money than what I see, I was like, I'll still get a cheeseburger. I'll get a McChicken and a McDouble. Or should I get a 20-piece chicken nugget or something like that? My budget, my spending habits like never change, I feel like. Let's see. You can always farm more, just go through your world. Hans, that's terrible. Sensei's in the depth, so I would say 3,000 years. I feel like you're 3,000 years off. I'm still saying I'm 18. When the conversation goes into more, I'm listening. Sensei was a sensei. I am a sensei in real life, yes. Is it hard being a sensei? Yes. Right now it's really tough because of COVID. A lot of my situation is a bit better than some of my friends, but I feel like the situation is definitely, what is this? The situation has shown me how much like people don't respect teachers as much as they should. That's what I've learned. I never came to a McDonald's before. How does it feel? I'm not sure. It's all right. Like, I was just curious about the meal, but the money it costed still just turned me off somehow. What's a good stone? So I'm gonna keep this. What actually? Actually, maybe not. Probably this one. You got this, Hans. Achieving your dream job. You're a teacher in the, yeah, but like, yeah, parents, the admins, and the union don't. They're not respecting teachers enough. I appreciate that. Thank you, Susie. Okay, y'all need to help me. I need to get my 500k Mora. But you need to dodge real good. Okay. So probably not. Judging that my Zhongli died like 8 times. All of these are not good for me. Probably these 3 are the only ones I can really use. Easy clap. Here, let me ask Apples and see if it's free. He might be sleeping now because he does need to go to sleep for school. Let me ask him real quick. Yeah, he's passed out. I went to his room and then he's just like sleeping dead with lights on and stuff. He was making kimchi, that's why. So he just came like 30 minutes ago. Apple's the teacher, or he's also a teacher. When I say apples, I mean watery apples, not apple pie. I wish I play on America server. Since you'll be using Zhongli, pick the 35% strength. Okay, I'll probably keep this then as well. Increases all party members. I don't need that. When there are no more than 2 opponents near your character. Oh, that's actually really good. I should do that one. Here, let me... That could be good. That could be good. That could be good. Oh, they're all good. We're gonna do this one. No, not that one. Hi Maria, can you play Resident Evil 8 Village? Man, a lot of people have been asking me to play that game. I'll think about it. Resident Evil, it looks so scary. But I'll have to see. It is a lot of, it is pretty expensive too, so I'll have to see. I've been spending a good amount of money on the games. So, we'll see. Bye, Hans! Don't be too salty on people. Have their normal... That's useless on Ganyu. There is a merchant that sells artifact? Yes. There is a merchant that sells artifact. I think she's in Mondstadt. What is this? What's this what's this for? I'm confused. What is this for? It's for lower level players to get more motive points. I'm lower level. I'm assuming you mean AR. I'm lower level. I'm AR 55. The higher level, like AR 56, should be helping me. I maxed that. I maxed that motive points. Well, what's this? Wait, so basically, I got more crystals, but the ones I have now are the best ones for me right now? Andrew, what happened to you? I thought you were wholesome. You literally said you're over 55, you boomer. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's I think we're gonna have to go with this. Should I keep Iron Wall? Or actually, hold on. Well, let's change my Zhongli's So, Black Tassel. I should be doing Black Tassel. I'm gonna drink some water while I wait for chat to load. Get Zhongli HP artifacts, please. Slip on an HP goblet and circlet. Oh, I see what you mean. Wholesomeness and safe. You're all so mean. Here, let's see what artifacts I could change. So I could change this to HP. How do I fix this? It always takes my message a good 15 seconds to show up. No, it's something on my side. There's nothing we could do, unfortunately. Probably something like this. Probably this. This will probably be better. Let me check the other ones, just in case. Yeah, probably this one's gonna be the best. But to compliment my bow character, aiming is great, mate. Really? I'm so terrible at aiming, though. But I'm happy to hear that. F, were those gamblers? F, those were gamblers. It's okay, there are only 2 attributes. Sensei wants a CSGO player. I'm terrible at FPS games, though. I can't, Peanut. That's actually how I went broke. Don't forget to level up his talent. That's actually how I got broke. I had 2 mil. And I leveled up his talents to 6. And I was like, why do I only have 500 more left? Do I play FPS games? Not really. I like to play them with friends, though, sometimes. I should just still get rid of these. Actually, I don't need Gambler for these. Never mind. What am I doing? Calliope approves. I'm happy to hear that. Then never use them because he's boring outside Spiral. All right, let's see. So I did level up his talents, which is this one. That's the only one I leveled up because it's the only one I really use. Bro, what the let's go, no. Did you see Gura's new outfit today? I did not see Gura's new outfit today. I'll check out the English streamers. I think I might die seeing 700k more leave my account. You and me both, Andrew. Well, I do have to need this, so. Planet Beefball gets a petrification buff. That is true. I do feel like my struggle right now is making my shield stronger, though. So we're gonna keep it to strong. I feel like the thing is, should I? Okay, what's my priority? Should I do? I am burning myself. We're having cooked goat, unfortunately. Should I? Here's the choices. Should I change my weapon to Black Tassel and ascend that? Should I change my artifacts and ascend that? Or should I level up this talent? Which of these 3? Black Tassel. I seen Black Tassel. Triple HP %. Oh no, but as in like, which one should I prioritize now? Like right now. I don't have more to do all 3. That's the thing. I think Tassel. Yeah, I'm gonna do Tassel. That's what I think as well. Yeah, I have a lot of material, by the way. Do I have the material for Tassel? We'll see. So for this, I thought for this game, I thought enhancing would be extremely complicated because one of the first gachas I played was FGO, and then I don't know how many of you played Fate Grand Order, but enhancing there is like a whole new system. Like you gotta be really careful what you enhance and stuff. So I was like, oh man, maybe Genshin's like this. Like for example, like to refine weapons, you should be refining it one at a time. Like you should be doing level 1 to level 1, level 2 to level 1, level 3 to level 1, and level 4 to level 1. Because if you do level 1 to level 4, you'd be using more Mora. That was one thing I've discovered. I don't know if people have discovered that. So you want to be careful on how you refine things. Did you watch FGO the movie? I did not. What am I doing? That's not what I want to do. Never heard of it? It's okay. It's another gacha game. It's basically Fate Stay Night, but with more characters. Go with that. Some of you asked if I have enough Ascension materials. You know, Camelot. I heard. So I haven't played too much of FGO because it wasted. It was too much of a time investment. But I heard Camelot was extremely hard in FGO. Very old gacha game, yes. Astolfo, best girl. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, whatever you say. All right, let's see. Any of you play Maisie? I have no idea what that is. Actually, let's go. We're gonna go with this. Sensei just has so many materials. I know, right? I don't think I'll have enough to ascend it again, though. Camelot Divine and the Lost Room. I have not watched the movie, so name it Fate Grand Order movies. I should probably watch the. I should probably watch the movies because I am a huge Fate. I am a huge Naziverse fan. I am a huge Naziverse fan. So. Then I know he. Okay. It's this one. Oh, I don't have any more, so we're gonna change you to Mona. How many do I need again? 3. Tobias, F off! Someone asked who's my 3 hated character. Tobias is one of them. Timaeus is actually ruining Mondstadt's economy. Everyone goes to Leeway to send their stuff because of Timaeus. So no one goes to Mondstadt now. We gotta get some HP artifacts of Zhongli? Sure. We'll focus on that then. I thought I would want to send it one more time, but we'll do that later. Alchemy is truly amazing. Or something. Hodor knows the exact quote. I don't know where it's from. I haven't watched it. This one, right? Did I change it to Sans? I thought I did. Here, let me... Hmm? I think it was this one, yeah. Hi, Mari! Can you play Mario at 3 p.m.? I don't know what that is. Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. We're gonna switch to this. So now we have that. Let's take a look at this and see how we do for this. Based on that. Okay. So, the thing is, do I want to be doing HP percent goblet? Like, is it worth investing in? I know some people said HP percent goblet, but is it worth doing HP percent goblet? Yeah, I feel like... Because, so, once again, my logic is that if I'm taking too much damage, yes, I should get more higher strength, shield strength. But TBH is because I'm bad at the game. That's my honesty. If I'm getting too much damage, it means I just need to get better. That's what I think. You should I know his planet does scale in HP, but Geo percent should still be better. No, this is... I'm like, where'd this crowd come from? No, Geo percent is better. So this says increased by 33% of max HP. So how this works is that it's plus whatever times resistances and everything else. Geo is another multiplier. Geo will be a bigger change. I did research on Zhongli a bit. Took me like 3 hours to figure that out because I couldn't find it on freaking wikis and stuff. New Genshin Math video idea? I'll be looking into it. It's this talent. The calculation was more annoying to find than I thought. Sort of. Hu Tao's... So what I learned was that Hu Tao's, it is like that, but Zhongli, his is also... It's like a separate thing. I'll do it in a video. Maybe I'm also like not checking it. Because there is something different about how it's done for each of them. Let's see. Because I did try calculating like Hu Tao, I've been getting wrong numbers for some reason. But I like completely rushed it. I just need to clean it up a bit and then check it from there. No, I could just do here. Select difficulty. We're gonna change this to that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I wonder if I should use Chi-Chi. Diona's shields are pretty weak too. That's why. Someone did math a few days ago and claims that Crescent Pike R5 is better than 5-star weapons for physical DPS Zhongli. That passive must have some weird math. That one's actually pretty easy. It's just the 0.2. It's just the talent, but it's just 0.2. That's it. But the reason why Crescent Pike is so good on Zhongli is because I believe he does the most attack out of all of them. That's why. Out of all of the polearm users. My Diona shield is 10k. I have no idea what my Diona shield is at all. Oh yeah, I forgot about boot buffs. Does time stop or does it not? We're gonna do this one. I'm not gonna use crab yet. Did I use it? Oh, I did use it. Okay. Crescent Pike's ability is really broken though. It really is really broken though. Time does stop. The world! 時間を止めて。この私だ！ディオ様だ！Would you recommend Crescent Pike over Deathmatch? If it's the physical DPS Zhongli, maybe. The reason is the base attack of Crescent Pike is really high as well. Deathmatch's base attack isn't too good if I remember correctly. I am playing terrible. Okay, I gotta let me talk less. And then the thing is that how it also works for a Zhongli, sorry, I just keep getting distracted because the topic's really interesting for me. How it works for a Zhongli is that every rapid jab he does, that's a Crescent Pike hit. So if he does like 5 hits, so if here, we're gonna check this out. Right here, these 4, all of them is the Crescent Pike ability damage. That's the thing, that's so broken. And it's 20% not from, it's 20% of a different talent's damage, if that makes sense. Crescent Pike is like a separate talent. Oh, frick, I didn't see you! Yes, like, there's a different multiplier just for Zhongli. 40%? That's so broken. Oh my goodness. I got... Yeah. Xiangling's really good with Crescent Pike as well. Hi, Sachiko! I am so distracted. Is my buff gone? No, it's not. Okay, let me do this then.
これが運命です。
天道万象。
ミオナの特製ドリンクじゃ。甘えたにゃ。
Hi, Satika, I see your message. It's going alright. It is going alright. I am doing... I am doing this, this thing. My brain power is all over the place right now. But I am doing alright for sure.
運命よ、ここにいでよ。運命の巨栄。へい、甘えたにゃ。
剣女盤石。
相関結晶。
Just stressed out because of this event. I'm sorry.
飲みすぎだよ。
Don't kill yourself while reading these messages. Yeah, check up, man. Because my Zhongli died 8 times because I got distracted. Everyone was like, that's the most I've seen Zhongli die in any stream ever. I was like, I achieve amazingness in ways that you can never imagine. Okay.
岩山八九。
Oh, F, that's the wrong... That's the wrong one. Where is it? Is it this one? It was this one. F. I was like, what? My damage doesn't seem like it's boosted. It's okay.
相関結晶。せっ。公主決定。水中言語。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
Hi, Polly.
これが運命です。
Oh my, oh my.
星空が暗くなっていきます。
I have no idea what happened there.
私は甘く見た。
いざ。岩山八九。はっ。ふっ。いざ。
よいしょ。よっ。ついていきます。ふっ。部外者禁止。
難攻不落。
ミオナの特製ドリンク。
Ora. Why did it lag just now? Oh, the freaking bar! I keep forgetting about it.
岩山八九。 天道万象。
Let's go!
岩山八九。
I don't think I have cryo potions. Wait, why cryo potions? Oh, these things? Wait, this was a thing? I didn't know that. Sure, I'll use this. I didn't know this was a thing. This just shows how much I use items. I never use items.
この仕事は排除するべきですね。相関
Oh,
結晶。
I feel disgusting using these items though.
離れてくだ。
It doesn't feel right to me.
おさわり禁止
Built to be used, I guess so.
反省しなさいよマラソン運命には逆らいません
What is strange is I think I'm doing worse in this run.
相関化粧次の仕事は
難攻不落
No, you should all play how you want to do it. It's up to you. It's just I like to make it really challenging for myself. That's why. That's the only reason.
天道ここにあり難攻不落
It does, but so I do have NRE, but NRE been bugged pretty a lot. You see how it's so stake? I don't know why it keeps doing that.
大丈夫です
Am I stuck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? It's so dumb. Oh my goodness. Frickin' chunky boys don't let go of me. Dude, it's so dumb. Oh my goodness. All right, here. Let me actually try. I'm actually getting mad. Let me actually try now. I might not talk as much, chat. I am gonna try to use the items though. If he didn't get cornered, it's okay. It's like life. You get A's on all your tests, and then the school bully punches you and corners you in the middle, in the corner, taking your lunch money. And you're like, I won in my tests. But what have I gained from this? No more, Sensei. Hold on, let me... If I'm having a lot of trouble, then I'll buy it and then enhance it. Sorry, I was thinking if I should use Chi-Chi instead of Diona. It's because Diona doesn't have good artifacts, that's why. F. I should use my items first. It's okay. Hi, Cox!
盤石。
おさわりき運命の虚栄。
難攻不落。
水中弦が相関化粧。運命の虚栄。次の仕事は運命の水面にリオナの特性取り。この仕事は排除するべきですね。運命には逆らいません。こうしておさわり禁止。
天道ここにあり。剣女盤石。
部外者禁。
いざ剣女盤石。
風雪の縮図。私は甘くついてい相関係。
霹靂先陣。岩山八九。
おさわり禁止。運命の化粧。反省しなさいよバラ。運命よここにいでよ。
剣女盤石。
次の仕事は
はっ
運命の虚栄。
岩山八九。天理チョーク。剣女盤石。
おさわり禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。これが運命です。運命よ水面。
Good night, Abyss. You gotta say your goodbyes. That's most important.
次の仕事は部外者禁止。運命の虚栄。運命よここにいでよ。運命よ水面。
盤石いざ。
よっ瑠璃のように落ちなさい。運命の虚栄。
天道万象。
I appreciate that, chat. I think everyone's just more focused on watching Rito right now. Oh, freaking hate that Hydro thing.
難攻不落。
I was wondering why I keep fucking up. It's because of that Hydro thing.
ついていきます。運命よ水面よ。
Hmm.
運命には逆らえません。そう関係。私は甘く見ないで。
Okay. It activates whenever I hit him. Yes, yes, yes. I can say hi to him. There we go. Woo! 2 minutes. Very huge different way to try to focus. All right, we are done with this one. Yeah. Well, that's a good example of like how I do when I play more seriously, I would say. Okay, let's see. Mora, yes, Mora. Gotta get the Mora. And then we'll cheese it out. I'll bring like 3 of you in here and then we'll try to destroy everything. All right, let's see. Let me take a look at see what I missed. I'm very sorry, Sachiko, about the Kaching. Chi-Chi would be better at heals. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if I should use Chi-Chi or not, but I wasn't sure. Millilip 2-piece is fun on Diona. Oh, the HP percent probably? The damn bobs hurt. Yeah, I know. Any of you know how to join this Sensei Discord? It should be in the description. You should be able to join. Polly, are you still here? I remember I saw you chat in earlier. I was wondering if you saw my messages on Discord. We're having some issues on Discord right now. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Nagito, hi to Nick. Because Nagito requested. Let's see. Yeah, go to sleep, Andrew. Get some... Hope I wasn't too mean. No, I've seen worse. My students are actually more savage to me, so... At least I can make the... Why is my chocolate purple? I think I can share the Discord link. Yeah, sure. If you can. Let me take a look and see if he saw my... So confusing. Okay, let's see. It is 12:15. All right, let's get the Moras as well. Were you able to share the link, Cox? I don't see it. Imagine the Zoom calls. Yeah, they're actually really savage. It's actually pretty funny. Buy the Moras. Oh, but I want the crown. Oh, I'm getting the crown. And the Primos. Can anyone see the link? I actually cannot see the link. Here, actually, let me change it to this live chat. There we go. Zion, do you know how to check the description of the video? It should be in there, the Discord link. All right. Glad to see you join the family. Now that I think about it, I actually have the... Someone mentioned this, Geoculus. I actually have Geoculus that I could spend for more. No worries, Cox. That tells me something's... maybe I disabled it somehow, but I don't think so. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do these, and then I'm going to call it good. Geoculus? Maybe not Geoculus. What was it called? This thing, Geosigil? I have 828 of them. Don't mind the fragile resin as well, by the way. Geosigils, yes. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna do Oceanin, and then I'm going to do that. And then we will call it a day. It's actually midnight, so... Since it's rich. The only thing I don't have is Mora. What am I gonna do on my fragile resin? I'll use it when I need to use it. That's it. Like for example, for Windbloom events, I was short on some artifacts. That's when I used the fragile when I really need to use it. F you. F you. 317. Oh my god, it's so late. Who's my favorite 5-star? Traveler. I'm joking. Who is my favorite 5-star? It's probably going to have to be Ganyu. I like Ganyu a lot. I actually, a lot of games, I like to play Archer a lot. Instantly mutes it all. It's okay, I did the same too. You know, like when you watch my videos, you know there's ads, right? Like when I like watch my videos, sometimes just to like double check or I need to backtrack or something, I keep on skipping my own ads. I'm just like, wait, what am I doing? I'm like not. I gotta support myself, but I'm skipping my own ads. Oh F, I messed up. My favorite 4-star? Oh, someone keeps asking me that. I keep forgetting to answer. Wait, you get ads on your own videos? Yeah, of course. Unless you have ad blocker on, that's your choice. Nah, you're good. Keep reminding me. I still haven't figured out who's my favorite 4-star.
行不落。
Where did my pillar go? No, it's not a secret. I'm actually like, the times when you ask me are like the worst times. Like whenever I'm like trying to think but play at the same time. Here, let me actually just look at it right now. It's probably gonna be here. My favorite 4-star Diota. Not really. Chi-Chi, Klee's not 4-star official. I think character-wise, like I actually like Fischl a lot, just like her personality and everything. If I were to play gameplay-wise, I mean, I am biased. Singsho and Bennett are biased for me. Chong Yen is one of my favorites. He is my very first main DPS user. I got all the way to floor 7 with him. So I have some pretty good memories of Chong Yen. Geo constructs cannot be placed on Oceanit platform. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Legit, so, dude, I make fun of legit so much. I like Photoshop the whole image just for him. Dang. Good job, Raka. Yeah, I think he was like my only 4-star character, I think, and I somehow still got to floor 7 with him. Like I only had Fischl and Chong Yen, that was it. I didn't have a 5-star at the time too. Aren't all these aren't most all of them like kids or something? They're like your ages, right? Like high schoolers, basically. Fischl is 15. Oh my gosh, she's the same age as Rika. Is that her name? I think it's Rika. I got Chi-Chi real early. I got Chi-Chi like 2 weeks ago. First spiral was such a pain. Oh my god. Oh, F, did I not do the flower? Ooh, I didn't do the flower, did I? I was like, why am I still 76? Did the starter characters not count as 4 stars? I guess. What I mean by 4 stars, I mean by the pulls. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank goodness. Who was my first 5-star? Venti. Venti was my first 5-star. I got him at 75 pulls. Yeah, Hinata's the boy. I mean, Venti's the boy. And then I pulled on the Klee banner. And I was like, ooh, let's see how this works. And then I did 110 pull, and I got a Klee right after my Venti. I was like, I didn't expect that. I was like, all right, I'm fine with that. And then that was the last of my guaranteed. And then now it's always I lose on pity. What summoning ritual do I recommend? There was one. I was just so into it. I think it was like I'm trying to remember. Someone said to sacrifice Zhongli for Hu Tao. I don't know if that's true. It's called luck on you. People would sell their kidney for that. I know, right?
Okay, now let's finish this up so we can all go to sleep, or at least I could go sleep. Sacrifice the Chi-Chi for Hu Tao? It could be, maybe. There are no luck in this game, only organ sellers, yeah. Also, Ebby, I'm just waiting for your response right now. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you. Yes, I don't know if that's true for every school. A lot of schools that I know, they do offer to take a select few. They do offer college courses in high school. At least in North America, there's 3 options you could take. One is like AP classes where you take a class that is almost like a college class, and then you could get college credit from it. Another way that I am conscious of is there are classes that you just get college credit depending on like maybe a university that's nearby you. And then the last one that I know of is if you do Running Start. Running Start is where you just go to the direct community college or the actual college yourself to gain credits. Those are the 3 options I know. There might be more, but those are the ones I know of. There's an IB program. I don't know too much about the IB program though. Woo! And once again, yeah, it depends on what school you go to. It differs from school to school. A more high income school will offer more choices. A lower income school, or actually no, might not even be lower income. Depends on what the students around need. Like my school, we don't provide AP or we don't provide pre-calc or those kind of things because a lot of the students struggle a lot. So that's why a lot of my when you all ask what grade level I teach, it's I do teach geometry right now, but most of my students they just struggle. So I have a variety of grade levels. So it's not just 10th, 9th grade. I have 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. Is it for financial reasons for parents? No. Here, let me I have to think about this pretty well. Let me kill off this whatever this thing is. Wizrobe. Let me kill off Crier Wizrobe. And then let me give it head start towards college. It's more of a head start towards college. But the thing is, I think for school, so this is my opinion. I feel like colleges is one of the, this is purely my opinion, okay? It might not be true. This is just my opinion. My opinion is that colleges are basically businesses. It's you basically pay money to try to get a paper in order to be able to get higher available jobs that are pay more and more benefits, those kind of things. And then the thing is that schools basically is similar because I know they get free funding, but it's based on what kind of people are around them because their funding is based on the neighborhood. So like if it's a rich neighborhood, then the school gets more funding because of taxes and stuff, those kind of things, if I am correct. So with that, a lot of these college courses, they are provided because a lot of parents want them, but it's also to try to bring in more of a higher income class. That way the school gets more funding and the students. And then for some schools, I know for some of my schools, you get more funding based on how many students you have. So if you have more students in your classes and everything, then you'll have more funding. That's why you see like that's why sometimes you see like 30 kids in your classes. I'm taking notes. Yeah, the common thing people are saying, if you F up college, F up your job, F up in debt. Now, the thing is that's not true as in like, because the stigma right now is like, if you go to college, then you're guaranteed for life. That's not true. What you need to understand is college helps you have more choices in life. Now, the thing is that this doesn't mean that you should just go to YouTube. It's like, okay, like that means that I could just go to YouTube and then just do whatever I want. Because as long as I'm smart in my decisions, then no, that's not what it means. It means that it gives you more opportunities and more choices of what you want to do in life. And it is a bit biased. And right now the market is inflated. Like if you want to be a teacher, you have to go to college. But there's some issues in teaching and stuff. We'll go that in another stream. I could go so much in more details than that. In my class, there is only 60 kids. The usual class size is like 24. That's what they say. I've never seen anyone with 24. Usually it's like 30 or something in US. At least in Washington. I teach in the Washington area. Mm-hmm. You meant for the whole grade? Then you might be in a different kind of school system than mine is, or in the public school system. Every public school system is very different, so. Yeah, you have a skill for programming, but no company will take you in if you don't have a certificate. So what's even worse is, here, let me settle down on this rock and to tell you a story. Not really, it's not really a story. For my friend, he might be listening to this stream right now. He's aware I have a Genshin channel. My friend, he went to college and got a 4-year degree. I think it's on political science. And then now he actually is going to college, back to college to get a certificate in, what was it? Certificate in programming. Not like a degree, basically a certificate, because poli-sci and then what he's doing is like very different branches. And the reason is just like he just wanted to go into a different career choice that he feels like would be a better fit for him. Now the thing is that for the cert, he's almost done with the cert. And then the thing is that I don't know how many of you know what NASA is, but he did get an internship with NASA. It did take him 40 job applications. Now, even with all that, he applied to a lot more. But the thing is, he's not able to get a lot of jobs. And he is a bit scared because one of the things he's noticed is that even though he has his certs, the jobs that he is applying for, they require a lot more job experience or even like a higher degree. So now he's going back into school for a master's. It's a bit messed up because like what jobs require what schools want. It's just like, it's a bit inflated on the knowledge of what they think you want. Let me see. Almost 50% of the kids on the server I manage have been held back in school. I am concerned. Hold on. I don't know how the schooling system in the USA works, but almost 50% of kids on the server I manage have been held back in school. I'm concerned. Oh, I see. Susie, that's actually very similar to my school right now. Apparently, a lot of my kids, so they just need to pass classes. So they choose 2 out of the 5, right? A lot of kids have been requesting to work on my class as 1 in the 2, which I'm actually very surprised. I talked about this earlier yesterday, but my HR emailed me saying that we really appreciate you as a teacher because one of the things I get a lot from the students who are here, and these are students who are 12th graders and then they need to graduate and stuff, is that they all want to retake or try to pass your class. They say that your class is a lot of fun and then that you're very supportive of them, which really touched my heart because the teaching is like you don't get a lot of rewards from it, right? They saw me. Basically, okay, what Cox said right there, that's basically what they keep doing. They are asking for like, hey, do you have like 6 years of experience in programming? And to be honest, there's barely anyone that's like that. And it's the same for teaching as well. I feel like I'm a pretty good teacher, but the thing is, since I don't have the experience to show for it, it doesn't matter. And this is a bigger thing too. It really doesn't matter what college you all go to. That's another thing. It really doesn't matter what college you go to. Yeah, at first maybe, but the thing is, like, it really doesn't matter. People care more about your skill set and what you're able to provide in the job market. What made you decide to go into teaching? Hold on. I'm getting pummeled by everything in this game. But then again, that's always normal, right? Teach us that's how to kill Timmy's pigeons. I will do that in a bit. I do want to kill Timmy's pigeon. That's the problem. And I'm kind of pissed. Yeah, it's really frustrating. It's really unreasonable demands that they give. Oh, stop! Why are you so tall? Someone asked me why I got into teaching. I'm trying to do this. So okay, hold on. Run, Sensei. I ain't no coward. I don't run. Ouch. Once I get less enemies, then it'll be easier for me to talk with y'all. Okay, let's see. Do it for the waifus. Yeah, that's basically it. For me, the reason why I became a teacher is I'm trying to think how it happened. Oh, okay. So for those of you who don't know me, I have this habit of, like, I like to be efficient. So what that means is that I like to work a lot just because, like, I have the time to. Like, if I have the time to be chilling or lazing around, I feel like I have the time to at least make more money, if that makes sense. I don't know if you all noticed that about me. So, and I started to build this mindset up from community service. So one of the first community services I did was for tennis, because I played a lot of tennis. I actually used to coach tennis. I think I had like about 1,500 hours of community service for coaching tennis. And then that's one of the things I noticed. I actually like educating people on just like things. So if I sound loud, that's the reason why. I have a huge lung capacity from coaching tennis. And then with that, I recently got a tutoring job. No, after that, I recently got a tutoring job. My friend was like, oh, do you want to get a tutoring job at this place called Kumon? I don't know how many of you know Kumon, but it's a tutoring job from elementary schoolers all the way into high schoolers. So kindergartners all the way to 12th grade. So I worked there. And then one of the things I noticed is that I actually really enjoyed teaching a lot, or at least tutoring. What was more important is that I really enjoy just like helping people understand what they wanted to do, more so than a material, if that makes sense. So like I'm a math teacher, but like I feel like I would be the same. Even I would probably just go for like even like a science teacher or a English teacher, because I just want to be a huge support for students out there. I think that's a huge thing as well. Like these kinds of talks as well that I do. Yep, you are in real life, Ganyu. Yeah, that's why I feel like Ganyu is that's why I chose Ganyu as my character. We should just have a woodcutting stream where Sensei gives us these talks about life. Definitely, right? Genshin makes your money into anime harem. Rosario, yes. No overtime, right? I'm in for overtime, but paid overtime. Just so you know, this was all in high school, by the way. And then in high school, my school was really competitive. So one of the things I realized is like the reason why I went into teaching and I knew I wanted to go into teaching is because I took AP classes. The first class I took was computer science. Fun fact, you know the AP classes, AP tests, you could get any score. So you could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Usually if you want college credit, you need a 3, 4, and 5. For the AP classes that I took, I got every single score. I got a 1, I got a 2, I got a 3, and a 4, and a 5. The class, so if I got a 1, that means you got the worst grade in that class, right? The class I did worst on was programming. So here's my reason though. The reason why I did so bad in programming, or I got a 1 in my AP test for programming, is because my teacher was brand new. She was brand new teaching an AP class, but she was also working at Microsoft at the same time. So what that means was that, once again, I was not someone very, I didn't know too much about programming. And then the thing is, I lived in Washington. Washington is well known for certain locations where they have a lot of programmers. So a lot of kids, like, they already knew programming from like 5th grade or something like that. Which is, I'm just like, so I'm at a huge disadvantage. So this teacher had this expectation that these kids were set. So after school, what she told us was that since you're basically set, I need to go to my job for Microsoft. So right after class, she would go directly to Microsoft. And then the thing is, if I needed help, who do I ask? So I got effed hard. And then she wasn't too good of a teacher. I remember what she said. I was like, hey, I was having trouble understanding like how to put a string loop on here. Or like for this for loop, like what should my I value be? Or something like that. And then she said, one of the things you could do is look it up on Google. I was like, dude, I'm asking you. There's a reason why I'm asking you and not Google. She is right. A lot of what you do in the job, you do ask look at Google. But the thing is, if you're an educator, I don't think that's the answer you should be giving. So, yeah. We need a math teacher like you. I'm happy to hear. Who knows? Maybe I am your math teacher. Kokogo is Sensei spirit animal. Yes. I can't teach because I'm kind of shy, so I respect your job. Yes, it is very daunting because you are speaking to a lot of people. I actually... Let me see. I do have stage fright, which is very interesting. I did overcome it eventually. So you do get better more and more and more. Meanwhile, I want to be a therapist to help people through stuff. Had a tough life, don't want to... I'm sorry to hear that, but I do wish you get to have your dream as a therapist. Y'all making me feel like I should be doing more. I mean, Peanut, right now, all I am doing is streaming. I should be going to sleep because it is midnight, but I feel like this talk is really important. And then, yes. I'm mentally not able to do school right now, so no worries. Yes. This is one thing I truly wish teachers and parents understood, and a lot of other people understood, is that mentality is a huge thing. Now, what do I mean by that? And then, Sachiko, you could back me up if it sounds correct as well. Let me kill these slimes. Leave me to F off. I'm having an important talk right here. So what I mean by mental health is a important thing. It's because a lot of teachers, I think, feel like they don't understand. They're like, I don't understand because like I'm giving you all this time. You should be able to do this homework. And then other students are like, I mean, I could do it. Why can't you? But the thing is, mental health is a different category. I think a lot of us has to understand because like when you're not in the right mental space, you don't want to do anything, right? Like there are times where you're like, oh, I'm really hyped up, I think I could do this. But the thing is also like motivation is a huge thing because like procrastination is a huge thing. And I think as teachers, at least for me, that's not something you should ignore. Because procrastination and mental health, this is something that students have to face. And then I feel like as a teacher, I do know that, yes, some part of it is in the student. But at the same time, I feel like I could do something to help support that student know that he is capable of doing more and he could do this. But at the same time, procrastination could be for a different reason as well, right? But there are students where anxiety do get the best of them. And it's really difficult for them to do the task at hand. And teachers need to understand that they need to do other kind of alternative testing or support. Like, for example, one of the things a lot of my students, like, I know they're afraid to speak in person, so I have them like try to like give me letters of certain suggestions if they want to come up with something in class or write in a journal or something like that, because I can at least hear their responses in writing even if they're not vocally saying it to me, because it's scary to speak in person, right? All right. My school teaches technical vocational. Hope things get better, Sachi. Yes. No shit, Sensei. I also kind of asked Google, but yeah, I know, right? Nearly 4 a.m. The one should be sleeping. I have a high school dropout because of financial issues. Yeah. Hopefully your finances, you're able to figure out your finances, Suzanne. Been wanting to make people happy around me since I was a child. People call me a bundle of sunshine. It's a huge expectation, but I'm happy to hear that's the goal that you want. EQ and IQ is different. Agreed. My teachers are quite understanding, but it's still that depression says you're horrible, you can't do this. It really makes you believe it. Yeah, I know someone who's like that right now. Earlier, if you noticed, I was pausing. Like, I wasn't talking much in the very, very beginning. Someone was asking me for like mental health advice, so I was texting her about it, just to support her. I mean, a teacher that was a student of rich people, and goddamn, the teacher expected more from us who in the regular school. Yeah, it does wear you down. Time procrastination. While training, I don't have that problem. I feel like training, you're more interested in doing that, right? It made me fuck up 2 years of, yeah, Corona did F up everything. We had all teachers like that. Any tips, Sensei, for procrastination? F. Someone asked me this question too, and it is really hard. I feel like I'm the worst person to ask because I have like this work habit. So the thing is, like, I also procrastinate, and then the thing is, like, for procrastination that I do is that I just work. That's actually how I procrastinate, if that makes sense. Because, like, when I study for school, it's hard to understand when you actually know enough for the test. But when I'm working, I know it's a materialistic design of like, okay, I've worked this much, I've gained this much money. If that makes more sense. That's why like I like working more, because I actually see the actual concrete value in it. Like even now, like technically I'm like working, I'm still having fun with a lot of you. So, but like there's this two things, concrete value that I'm building up my reputation here, but the bigger thing is that I'm building a relationship with all of you. And then surprisingly, I'm actually doing what I want, which is like giving life advice, which is actually what I wanted to do as a teacher, and I do as a teacher as well. Put a taster give advice speeds. Well, yeah, I'm one of the best in the country after all. That share would work. And the U is getting too boring. And I don't find motivation to say, yeah, I know what you mean. And I just ignore everything else. I think one of the thing is taking a day off. It sounds terrible for an overworker, but taking a day off. Now, what I mean by day off, take that whole day off and use that time to reflect on your life. Now, what I mean by that is like just really understanding what your priorities are and why you're working, if that makes sense. Because like a lot of the times when I'm hanging out with friends and those kind of things, you could think of it as a job. That's actually how I think of it as. Like whenever like I take some time to just think, I just ponder like, wait, I haven't hung out with my friends in a while, and I actually actively like hang out with them. And then the reason why I do that is like it is a break from work, yes, but the thing is when you're in work mode, you only think about like that specific thing. But when you're with friends and everything, it gives you time to think about other things. Like even now, the reason I stopped trying to do time limit for myself for videos is because like it gives me more time to think, but also gives me more time to like think about what kind of videos I want to do. Like the Yenfei video, once I start to actually play Yenfei and then play with her, it gives me the more the motivation and inspiration to actually do the video itself. Right now, Zhongli is like a maybe, his damage multiplier really annoyed me, so I know it's like it's gonna take me some time to make that Zhongli video. Thoughts on the new Spiral Abyss? It's a bitch. There you go, Gente. The best thing with streaming with smallest channel is the closer connection. Love making creators smile and laugh. Yes, I enjoy all of you being here. Day off? What's that? That's true. I think Rosaria knows what that is, though. Studying is just fighting against the lack of motivation and a driving desire to go do something else for me. Now, the thing about studying, I don't have a good advice on that. I blame it a lot on the education system because, like, think about it. You're at school for 8 hours, right? Technically 8 hours, probably longer. You're at school for 8 hours. If you're at work for 8 hours, you can take a break for the other 16 hours. 8 hours you're supposed to sleep, right? You go to school for 8 hours. What do you do in the 8 hours after? You freaking do homework, do club activities, or do everything else you need to do. When are you going to take a break? That's the reason why we procrastinate, I feel like, a lot for school. That's another thing. We're not prioritizing our time. Like, we should be. It doesn't make sense for us to have homework when even adults, we don't even have homework. Technically, like, think about it. It's actually pretty effed up if you think about it, right? Sensei, any tips on getting a good sleeping schedule? One of the things that helped me was working out. It helps you build up your stamina. And then it also helps you get a better night's sleep because you feel physically more accomplished, if that makes sense. Like, your muscles feel like it, and then you feel like it too. That's one of the tips I would give if you want a good sleeping schedule. Surprisingly, working out has actually helped me a lot. Now, what I mean by working out, it doesn't mean like, oh, you need to like pump those irons, yeah. Like, you don't need to do that. Like, what I mean by working out is just like maybe take a walk. Do a 2-mile walk. What that means is, for me, I have a Fitbit. I try to get in 5,000 steps each day, which is 2 miles-ish. So just trying to be a little bit more active so you do feel a bit accomplished. I hear some people do use melatonin. You could use that too if you really need to. Also, internet hug to you, Ganyu. Aww, internet hug to you too. School system is so broken that it can't be. I really think it can't. And right now, it's more of like, how much can we salvage? I procrastinate because I get overwhelmed because when there seems so much work and uni feels like they demand quality from all the assignments. Yeah, that's a perfect example of what I think. So I end up doing things at last minute to have an excuse to tell myself why I did badly. Now, see, that's what I mean. Mental, it's so unrealistic what they want us to do. Oh well. As a man who works while in uni, I can say that I am suffering. Homework isn't really that nice, in my opinion. See, as working overtime because you're literally working at homework. I know, exactly. It's revenge bedtime procrastinating, I tell you. I'm gonna take a bath. It's almost evening. See ya, Sensei. Bye, AZ. Oh, I just saw your message about the YouTube career. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube is difficult. Sensei, how do you get through a burnout? I'm trying to think, because like technically in YouTube, I was basically burned out, right? I tried to avoid trapping myself into a burnout. So if you see my earlier videos and check the publish date, I published around 7 videos in a week. And then the thing was I got more burnt out from making the guide videos once a week. And I think a huge reason for me is that I just didn't enjoy making the guide videos as much as I thought. And what I mean by that, it's not that I didn't enjoy the guide videos themselves. It's that like setting a time limit myself and then actually forcing myself to make these guide videos, that's what burns me out. I don't know if that helps, but that gives you a perspective from my point of view of how I burnt out. Bye, Zine. I only do my homework when I feel like it. Well, this is how I think of it, Ido. The time that you did your homework, that's great. The times that you couldn't do it, it's okay, right? Because we should be looking at the positives, right? I know what you do with a burnout, either taking a break or pushing through it. If that's what, yeah, if that's what you're referring to, Mari, that might be something you might want to do. I only did my homework when the time comes in. I'm like I'm a very bad person to ask about procrastination, those kind of things. I'm the person who usually gets their homework in like 2 weeks before it's due. And the reason why 2 weeks and not 1 week is because what if something happens in the second week and I need a week to catch up? That's like my mindset. My girlfriend understands it well. Like, I have a backup for my backup. That's how I usually work. Sensei, my wife Ronson wants to ask for a tip for not to waste his money. I don't know what to help you with. If you put a schedule on YouTube video, it does become a job. Yes, you are right. I don't really get much burnout since I only do my homework when I am in a good mood. Now, what's really nice about that is that you're more mentally stable. And I think your mental health is more important than what you do. Yes, you might be a bit behind, and it does suck because you have a certain schedule, right? But once you're more mentally capable of doing it, then that's more important, I think. My life is way too boring that I've never even considered something happening that gets in the way of homework. LOL. My school sucked. Now, what I mean by that was like, there were many times when I was like, hey, let's go hang out during the summer. But the thing is, my school was like a academic school. So they were really focused on academics, AP, trying to get into the top schools. Yale, Berkeley, those kind of schools, right? So I'm just like, hey, let's go hang out during the summer. He's like, oh no, I've got to study. I'm like, study? Study what? I'm talking about summer. He was like, oh man, I gotta get ready for college. Like, I gotta look for like what grades I'm gonna get. I gotta study for my AP classes. I was like, dude, we're in 9th grade. Why are you worrying about this now? Like, I understand that studying is important, but like, bruh, dude. In the end, we went to the same college too. I'm just like, bro, don't, like, studying is important, but like, you don't need to prepare that long ahead. Doing homework when you have the motivation is not applicable for most situations because deadlines exist. Exactly. So that's why I feel like psychology is becoming more prevalent, because I think people are starting to understand how mental health is a huge factor on how we work in life. Nice to see you, Rafsy. Personally, I did assignment when it's given to us. It shows that you have a different kind of discipline that works for you. A big part is how your parents are. If they affect your mental being, school will be affected due to that. Parents do have a huge influence on kids are. Now, that doesn't mean like that doesn't give you, that doesn't mean like, oh man, this kid's like freaking, I don't know, like why does this kid never do anything? Maybe his parents are. That doesn't mean that. It just means parents have some of an impact. There could be a lot of external behavior. It's just complicated. Life's complicated. That's just what I always gonna say. Just know that whatever's happening in another person's life, you can't assume. Like, for example, I had one student, I'm trying to remember. He never came to class. And then he was a good kid in class. Like, he was very cheerful, he worked well with others, but like, there were times when like, he just like never came to class, or he just never did homework and those kind of things. And then I just got like really annoyed. I was like, and I talked to him one-on-one. I was like, hey, dude, what's going on? Like, I feel like I see you working well with others, but then when I do see you in class, I feel like you could do better on the times that you're doing. And then there are times like, I'm very sorry, like like my parents are really in a hard time, and like I'm like working 2 jobs, because there are times I actually do see him sleep a lot in class as well. And then that does make a lot of sense to me, because it's like, okay, that makes sense that he's falling asleep in class, because like he works well. So I'm just like, something's going on here. But if you don't talk to that kid, at least from my perspective, it really did look like he was slacking off. I think once we talked, he started to get a bit more motivation and trying to do better in the class. And then once he understood that I'm there to help him after class, then he had a better understanding of like, yeah. Granted, we could only work for a certain amount because he did have his job, but yeah. Homeworks I haven't done one on like 5 years. I study after I play with my friends. That's a good mindset, yeah. If I have to show it, I will do it the hour before class. If they didn't dish out unrealistic projects with tight deadlines, yeah. Honestly, though. I see what you mean, Sachiko. Yeah, the best you could do in that situation is just try to understand why he's doing that. I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do. And then it's usually more of a cultural thing. My Asian parents have a hard time understanding why I can't do certain things and those kind of things. They're more understanding. My girlfriend's is much worse though. Her parents are very conservative, but there's a limit to what you could do. So yeah, just like try to be understanding of your parents and forgive them for if you feel like they're not understanding you, but they really are trying. They do love you. This is wholesome and sad at the same time. I'm very sorry, Peanut. Sensei, are you an active teacher? Yes, I should go to sleep soon. I have a lesson tomorrow. I'm doing tomorrow I'm helping some students retake some tests. So I'm gonna review a test with them, and then we're going to retake it together. Well, not retake it together, just like give them time to retake it. I'm always late in class because I sleep 9 to 10 hours during school days. Whew. All right. Well, this is my perspective, Aito. You do want to try to get into time in class, but the thing is, my perspective is that what's worse than being late, not being present in class. And the thing is that, at least from my perspective as a teacher, if you're present in class, that means I know that you're safe. You're in a safe environment. If that makes sense. Because if you're not in class, at least in my school, I don't know where you are. And then it does worry me if you're not present. Because maybe you're ditching. Or maybe you don't have a good mental health. That kind of stuff. Like those kind of things come to my mind sometimes. I wish Sensei was my teacher. Aww. My dad was raised in a strict family that used to beat him when he didn't what his body language projects that aggressive. Yeah, that was really similar for my dad as well, honestly. Same Lashin. I sleep at 10 to 11 p.m. during school days. We all do. Currently, it's vacation for me. Glad to hear that. Any tips for up and coming teachers? Are you trying to be a teacher, Rapsy? I wish I could give you tips, but it's a bit difficult right now because of COVID. COVID sort of effed everything up. What are your thoughts on teachers that don't care if the students are tardy? I really hope like now I really hope when you say don't care, it's more like they don't mind that they're tardy. Now, if they say don't care, like they don't even notice, that's a different issue. That means the teacher isn't really paying attention to that student. That's my opinion. Yeah, that's what I personally think. And then it sort of reflects, like, if they don't care if you're tardy, then that's like an issue in itself. What's most important is the warm demander. So what that means is like what the warm demander is like, I know that you're like, I see that you're coming late, and then I address that issue with you. Now the thing is that I'm not addressing that issue with you because like, hey, why are you late? Like, that's an issue, that kind of thing. It's more of like, hey, I see that you're coming in late. What is important for me is that you, like, it does concern me that you are coming late, and I do see a pattern. Is there anything going wrong? Is there anything that I should know about? And then that's just something in comparison to like, hey, why are you late? You should be coming in on time. Try to make it more of a more supportive situation of like that you're there to support them rather than pointing that it's their fault, if that makes sense. Just so you know, even though I sound like an angel right now, I'm not perfect. I'm still learning how to be a teacher. I'm going to be a teacher. All I need to do is passing my exam. Are you teaching math? Yes. Rapsy, are you in the US? Or because I don't know how it is outside of the US, unfortunately. Because US has an effed up testing system. I hate it so much. Pog, AZ is back. Fluster, thank you. I'm very consistently late in class. Let's go chopping stream. Wake up early or Aito. Wow. EU. What kind of tips are you looking for? Because it's a pretty vague question. You won't need to cut trees in the wild. It's gonna depend for me, because like I'm only cutting specific trees. Let me actually look at what trees I'm cutting. You know what's strange? I think Apple has his door open and everything, and I'm surprised he's still sleeping through all this. 372. Let's go cut some sandberry wood. Oh, I forgot about the teapot. I think if you're so Rapsy, if for my advice, one of the things about so the thing is, I don't know how many of you realize this. I only taught for like a year. I'm a first year teacher. I'm not a veteran teacher. I'm a first year teacher. So I don't know how many of you realize this. But I feel like my wisdom, it sounds like I have a lot of teaching experience. I don't. It's just this is like a lot of my philosophies from interacting with people and students, because I haven't taught for long, but I've interacted with students for maybe 12 years ish, due to because I tutored SAT and ACT, I tutored math, I tutored economics, I did a lot of tutoring because I'm a very business-like person. But like I did coaching, these kinds of things. Guess it's you in your 20s. Being a teacher in your 20 is rare, you know? But I think the biggest thing about a teacher is caring about your students. As long as you have that mindset of trying to understand what's best for your students, that's the most important part that is necessary. Don't worry if your teaching sucks. Your teaching is going to suck. My teaching already sucks in some points, especially in the beginning. But what's most important, I think, is that the teaching will get better. What's most important is understanding your students, because if you don't understand your students now, your students are never going to be able to trust you if you don't make an effort to try to understand them. And I feel like a lot of teachers struggle with that. Especially, I do feel like there is a difference in ethnicity on how much people understand different ethnic groups. I know that's what I've seen from some teachers. For me, I'm able to really easily understand Asian students much better, and I think it's because I come from an Asian background. I feel like a lot of schools try to make it seem like, oh, you should try to understand every ethnic group, or it shouldn't matter, but I feel like the reality is, I think certain people have a better understanding of certain type of ethnic groups. Like, we just gotta accept that. And then no matter what, there's gonna be a limit. Like, I'm never gonna fully understand an African American student because I haven't been developed in that culture. Does that mean I should stop? No, I should still try to continue to understand. That's why I keep asking. I was like, what's this pog thing you say? And then I was like, why do you say period? Like, I'm actually like curious, like, why do you say that? Those kind of things. So, but just try not to be demeaning. That's one thing I've learned. Does your school do a test on your students where they test if they like a teacher? If so, does that test actually affect anything to your teacher? I don't think so. That's why a lot of bad teachers exist. How it works is the principal does it. I actually did that today. The principal checks. Have you ever realized, like, sometimes your principal is like randomly in your class? Your principal is there to check in the teacher, not on you. On like how your teacher is doing in teaching and everything. That's like that's the test, if that makes sense. But there's no actual real test for the students to actually do. Probably for interviews, but I can't think of anything else. Your online teachers gave up on you? I'm very sorry to hear that. Ganyu's given up too. Ganyu, no! Tate! Ganyu must hate me. Like, she just wants to rest. I keep killing her and bring her back to life and everything. Many teachers don't have emotional support to their students or aren't the leader of the group, making the class chaotic without thinking. Yeah, but yeah, I know what you mean. Good night, Peanut. Good night, Peanut. Good night, Peanut. I'm happy to hear it. If it sounds like I have a lot of wisdom. I'm still young. I'm still learning. Ganyu got backflip, yeah. Oh, stop! No! Stop! Oh, Rhapsody, if you're still here in the chat, one of the things that I regret is really take job searching seriously. Now, what I mean by that is that even if you're doing exams, you should look into teaching jobs. Because when you're new, we had a whole conversation of like experience and stuff. So if you're new, it's really hard to find a job because of your lack of experiences. So you just got to start as early as possible. And then try to give as much opportunity to yourself in teaching. Because when you're a new teacher, it's really hard to find a job. Once you're past that, it's a lot easier to find jobs. Or at least I've researched, based on what I've researched. That's something I wish I took more time on. Okay, let's take a look. Yep, it's more important to acknowledge the differences and not just pretend they don't exist. Yeah, but like, because teachers have to show a good... Yeah. Are you free to play? Not really. I do Welkin. and then and people give donations, then I do it. Do wishes. What is the best thing to do if you have a bad teacher? I honestly don't know. Because I mean, I had a bad teacher in high school. Let me take a look at the other one, because that's going to be a deeper conversation. How old am I? I'm always 18. We're going to say that. Feel the pain that we non-Ganyu mains have. Do you have a senior teacher picking up on you? I do have a mentor teacher. She's been extremely helpful. She works way more than me. My opinion is that she works a lot more than me, but she... Like, so this is me. I work to put money on the table. And then when I'm working, that's like how much I'm going to be a teacher. Once it's like 4 o'clock, I'm done being a teacher, if that makes sense. I do like look at emails in case like something important from a student comes, but like I'm like done. My mentor teacher is one of those teachers that like wakes up at 6 or 5 and it and then works until like 9 p.m. So for me, when I do work a lot, but I try to work efficiently, if that makes sense. I try to maximize my working efficiency. Super Saiyan Ganyu? I don't think so. Because like she works, but I don't think she's working smart, if that makes sense. And teachers don't apply to schools. The government assigns teachers based on the general exam. All right. Well, Rapsy, I wish you luck on your... I wish you luck. Yeah, at least in NA, North America, and Washington, my school needed teachers. I applied to like 15, and I got rejected to almost all of them. So... I remember like I've been job searching since April, so I've been job searching for 6 months. But the thing is, like, I failed my exam. There's some unfairness. We will talk about that another time. But like I've spent less time on application and more on my exams, but I should have been doing more. I should have been spending more time on my applications, because one of my friends, he just passed his exam like 3 months ago, even though he didn't pass his exam yet. I passed my exam in July and just got a job in October. What grade do I teach? Would you want to one day teach higher grades? We'll see. I teach high school right now. And then we'll see if I want to teach college. Gene fits better. Yeah, it's probably a Gene more, actually. Dude, I have mental power. I have problems not working. Only 15. Yeah, that's it's a freaking pain. How cool it would be to know one of your teachers play Genshin as a Ganyu lover. Much followers. Who are you expecting in in Eula banner? I don't know. It's always random. Like, I don't see a huge pattern of who they've been choosing. Okay, actually, no. Eula, I think it's going to be bad 4 stars. The reason why I say that is that, I'm actually not sure. I'm honestly not sure who's going to be on Eula's banner. Hopefully no Barbara or Xiangling. At least not Barbara, maybe. I think Chung want to be on the banner. Let's take a look who is here. I applied to like 40 places before I got my internship. Oh, shit. Damn. I think there's gonna... Wait, the lights... oh, man. I really should be sleeping, but this conversation's so interesting for me. I'm actually surprised. One of the things I'm surprised is like, why are they not boosting up these characters? The free characters. Where's Lisa? Oh, here. Xingqiu comes in next banner. Is he? Xingqiu's been in a lot of the recent banners. Was it Ganyu and Hu Tao? But then again, Noelle was like in every single banner almost. I don't have yes, I don't have a freaking razor. I still don't have a freaking razor. I wish I hope Raze is on the next banner. Sucks for some of you, but yeah, let's take a look. Like I got Venti here, and then I got Klee like just in 1 week. The starters are only ever going to be instant. Yeah, I've never gotten a duplicate starter. I find that pretty crazy. Here, like my Amber is Constellation 0, my Lisa is Constellation 0, and my Kai is Constellation 0. Like I didn't know you could pull them until like I saw someone else's pull. I was like, you could get the starters. I didn't know that. Stars are more rare than a 5-star. Yep. All right, I'm gonna cut down these pine trees. They are putting in matching element 4-star. Starters are the real 6 stars. Yeah, you can buy them from the shop. I'm to Porto. You should 100% buy. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be hard to get starters. If you really want to C6 your starter, you might as well buy them. Hasn't Bennett only been on one banner, which was the Kashing banner? Because, like, I was like, dang, that's the only banner they put Bennett in. Like, nothing bad about Kaching, but, like, damn. It's so nice seeing someone have Xinyan in their team. Get ready to see me on TV. Bennett has been on all betas. Oh, yeah. I didn't pay too much attention to L betas. I didn't pull for L beta at all. It's because I really want to Ganyu. That's why. Don't play Kashing. Yeah, it's not Kashing's fault, honestly. It's MiHoYo's fault. In the OU server. Alright, let's don't say anything. Do I stream for popularity or for fun? Just for fun. That's why I played like a Terraria and Nier. And other games. The biggest thing is I really don't care too much about popularity. I will say I was actually pretty popular at school though, in high school and in college. But I'm not a huge person on popularity. I don't know if that makes sense. Hi, Apple. There is the pie. Some say they put Kaching banner not to have Hu Tao on Chinese New Year. That'd be bad luck. Did he know about the OnlyFans? Dude, what was the OnlyFans? Oh, is it that weird thing you were talking about? What? I'm just gonna say, I still don't know what you're all talking about, by the way. I always get the weird friends. I don't know. It depends. Like, I have some weird friends. And they're like the most fun friends because they're so weird. Oh my goodness. One of my friends, I hope I don't get demonetized by this, but I gotta say this because it's so funny. We were playing DBD, Dead by Daylight, and then this is my very first time meeting him, okay? And then, you know what he said to me? I don't know how it came to this conversation, but like, I was talking about like oh, I gotta pick up my girlfriend on Saturday, so maybe we could play only until this time. And then he said to me, "You have a girlfriend? Does she give you blowjobs?" I was like, what? Those are that's the first conversation he's ever had to me. I was just like, what? What? I was like, where did that come from? I didn't answer that question, but I was just like, you're a very interesting guy, by the way. What does I always get the weird friends mean? It sounds like you're forced to do... Yeah, what does that mean? Weird friends. Maybe a young audience would say yes. My apologies, Susie, but it's just like, what? But do you know what I mean? Now you know, like, now you know, now you know, like, my, what is it? My point of view, I'm just like, what is this guy talking about? Thought and betrayal, yes. Not something you expect or the norm. Dude, actually, now I think about Ronzi, that's actually the best way of explaining it. I have this logic. It could be different for you, but this is what I've seen with me and my friends. The more guys, well, I mean male people are in a group, the dumber the group gets. It's like so dumb. There was one time, I don't even know why, we made a bet on like because it was like some kind of event, and then we were selling bubble tea. I don't know how many of you know bubble tea. Bubble tea, pearls, tapioca, milk tea, that kind of stuff. So we were selling milk tea or bubble tea, and then we had like 5. And then someone's like, "Hey, we gotta fund our club. We gotta fund our group." And then we're like, "But what do we do? What do we do?" And it's like, "Dude, I'll buy all these drinks." They were like, "What? Why?" But the thing is, if you drink all 5 in a minute, I'll buy all those drinks. I'll be like, "Dude, the thing is, you gotta eat all the ice." I remember I said something like, I was like, "You gotta eat all the ice. You can't use a straw. You gotta choke them down all in one." And someone goes like, "All right, I'll do it, but I'll do it if you do it." And we're like, "Dude, we can't." I was like, "I'll buy 5 more just so we can have a fair amount." It's like we just kept on being dumb. In the end, my friend drank 5 milk teas for like $5 or something like that. I remember his words so vividly. He's telling me, "Sensei, it's so terrible. You know, like when you want to throw up, I can't throw up because like the tapiogas are blocking my throat." I was just like, it was so funny. And then I think what we did was rock, paper, scissors, so the loser had to drink it all. Sensei, are you Asian like me? I am Asian, yeah. I get that. Why though? I don't know. it's just so dumb. Isn't it more fun when it's I know, it's so dumb. Being done with friends are the best experience. Exactly. Is it possible being a genius with friends? Sorry, I'm processing. I've never had the experience. I've actually never had the experience. I was always been something so dumb. I've never had the experience ever. You have to be serious in life, but it's also important to enjoy the moments too. I guess so. Alright, it is 1:30 a.m. I am very glad I had this stream, even though we got into super huge tangents. Did something else. I do need to get to sleep. I do want to prepare for my lessons for tomorrow, but I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks for joining me in this late night. And then I'll see you all next time, okay? Bye, everyone.